but I still had my fluffy warm thing on. I was overheating. I was starting to vibrate like a rabbit when they get too hot. Alright, let's buff up. I mean to buff him, luckily I didn't.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have impressive connections to walk into a House of Kundarek vault so blithely.
Wow, this is kind of annoying in this quest. Some weird, there's a line go down here where there's texture tiles. Diddloo.
House Kundarak uses only the finest painted crystals to protect its vaults. Normal weapons can chip one down, but such a crystal might be more vulnerable to certain spell effects. It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
Nah.
The last set of security bars retreat.
Might as well get some
Leaving
free
the
XP.
exit clear for you.
Hey, Steel, how are you doing today? Oh, I don't want that. It's good to see you as always. I've decided that I'm not very good at being a bard. I seem to run out of spell points quite a lot. I'm not really sure why. I didn't have this problem on Druid. I did right at the start, but I want to do Feywild to get some caster gear from there. I did Catacombs yesterday, and someone in the party was playing I want to say a sorcerer, and they were really good, but they said most of their gear was from Feywild, so now I want to do that. Oh no! I'm being raided! Don't worry, there's cake for everyone. What's the next quest in this chain? The house one? Where do I pick that up? Is it this guy? Yeah, the dragon. Okay. I can never remember the order of these quests. Should I try and bluff him? Nah, he's a dragon. You can't bluff dragons. I'm being raided. How is everyone doing today? Everyone should share their favourite bard tip that I can learn from. I'm kidding, I won't learn. Where did my health go? Okay, it's come back. That was weird. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm a Rockstar one. The one that does the zappy zap. This one. Although, to be fair, I've got more points than this to get Shout. Yeah. So, someone said yesterday I should take Shout from Spellsinger because the snowball attack is really good from Stormsinger.
So
I don't know if
this
that's
is
true.
why the
They must have made that
primary
up.
corruption
But where's Froggo?
continues.
I've already got him out. Cool.
All
Froggo,
the more
do
for
your
you to
thing.
smash
Should
while
probably give him
searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco.
some singing as well. Okay, I did ask you to open the door. Actually, I asked you to open the door, so I guess. You're a good boy, Froggo. Oh, see, I told you, competent. Yeah, I love the tieflings. So it was I'll tell you a funny story. Couldn't decide whether to be a cat, a tiefling, or a dragon. Does anyone remember this puzzle off the top of their head before I Google it? And I asked my friend what I should go, and he said they were all cool. So he asked uh, he asked ChatGPT, right, what I should play. And ChatGPT, the first answer he gave was I should decide, like your friend should decide. And I was like, yeah, but if I could decide, we wouldn't be asking you in the first place. The second answer, the second answer he gave was that all three should become friends, and he wrote a whole essay on why they should become friends. And I'm like, ChatGPT was really going for like an anime arc redemption of all the characters. So everyone was like, I think you should just play all three. So that was funny. But yeah, it was like they should become friends. It's like, what? That's not a question. What's this quest called? Repossession. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Getting told off by ChatGPT for asking a stupid question. DDO. The government website's giving advice on repossession. Okay, so the first one is okay. We're good now. But I think it's this one at the bottom.
You hear
Nice.
gears behind the walls
But
being
yeah, so it wasn't very helpful, but it was very funny.
If the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how Zircon acquires his art pieces, then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
Interesting side note, though. I actually don't think tieflings are allowed to become bards in Faerun. I don't think any of the bard colleges will accept them. Oh, can I get lucky, please? You better not fail any of these, Froggo, because I even gave you a buff and everything. Actually, it's one of the nice things about being a bard with the Inspire Competence, or Bardic Inspiration. You can put it on Froggo, and it means he can do traps a lot higher than you normally would be able to. Which is nice. What should we have to do all of them? You know what? The number of times in this quest I have to end up doing all of them. I wonder what class the Were-Rat's going to be from the next expansion. Looks like it's going to be another one of those days. Bard's fun though. Oh, there we go. Bard's fun though. I really enjoy it. I'm just not very good at it. I think part of that problem is that Bard doesn't get many spell points, and I don't have very good gear. Most of it's just random stuff I found. Well, I did randomly find this. That has +4 charisma and some stuff I don't need. But that's quite good. Yeah. Lack of an AoE kind of sucks at low level as well. But I think a lot of casters suffer with that problem. Mm. Yeah, so I was wondering whether I should go to get Snowball Swarm next, or this for cheap spells. I'm thinking Snowball Swarm. So I think that's very good. I'm thinking Snowball Swarm because Shout's good, but because it's targeted out from outside me, it's kind of annoying at times, especially if stuff isn't in melee range. So I'm thinking I'll get Snowball Swarm. I did get the SLA cure, which I think if you like had like good gear and like fortification and stuff, maybe you wouldn't need that, but I do. But it does heal, you know, a nice amount. What's the next quest in this line? Oh, this. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, I kind of regret not taking Empower at 3. I took Maximize to begin with, then I took Quicken at 3, and Empower at 6. I kind of wish I'd taken Empower at 3 in hindsight. Quicken's nice because the cast time on some of the Bard spells is kind of long. However, um, it did mean that my damage was kind of rubbish. So I think in hindsight, maybe taking Empower at 3 and Quicken at 6 would have been a better option. I should have got Frog out until I had killed this guy, but okay. Also, I picked Electric Loop to get an AoE, but I can't afford to like meta magic it, so it turned out to be quite oh, paying you, leave me alone. Hi friends. Shout does do a lot of damage though, so. Also, I will say, genuinely, even as like a second life player that's not very good, Reaper 1 is a lot easier than Elite because you get spell point regen, and I find Elite a lot harder simply because I pretty much one-shot stuff here anyway, even like champions, if Shout... See, Froggo died. I told you I should have waited until afterwards. I made that mistake last time. And got him killed. We're going to restart real quick. And this time you have to scream at me not to summon him until everything's dead. He's a good little frog, but he cannot take a hit at all. Even on Elite, he'll just die. Like, he's not a tanky frog. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of getting Snowball Swarm, because I don't summon Froggo. Do I have to sing again? I do. I really hope that the new expansion isn't like level like 3 or 5, because I really feel like the level 3 and 5 quests, we've got so many quests like below 10 now. Oh crap. Yeah, so I was thinking of Snowball Swarm, because although the minus 10% costs will help, it won't, I don't think it will make as much of a difference as getting another big attack roll. Although, yeah, he does, and he has no health, even for a level 3. Like even in like the starting quest, he's still not that great. But that happened to me last time. The exact same thing. I didn't clear everything. He got killed. So I did try to remind myself, but then I forgot until I'd summoned him. Alright, I think that's everything dead. Let's. Yep, cool. Also, the number of times that he will. Oh, I need to wait to summon him again. Okay, the number of times he will. Like go stand in a trap to disable the trap, and it's like Froggo, bro. See that? Yeah, that's normally what I do in longer quests. This one is a bit hard because you have to fight stuff right at the start. Although I guess with him being a gold seal, it doesn't matter. I need to get my bard out of the. I didn't really take him because the main bonus to the bard is blur and um, the song. But I have the song, and I have a better song than he does, and also I have blur. So, but on my druid, he was very nice, even just for blur, to be honest. His healing's kind of crap though. Even for level 5, his healing's not that great. I don't know how it compares to like the standard Highling bards though. Because I don't think I've ever used one. I genuinely, at low level, I almost always use clerics. In fact, at high level too. It's funny because on my stream yesterday when I was doing Korthos, someone was like, oh, you should use the DPS. And I was like, no, because I learned on my first life that actually the cleric does about the same damage um, as the Warforged. I can't remember his class. fighter maybe. But she can also heal and tank, so it's kind of a. I feel like she's better. Like she does almost as much DPS as he does. Yeah, I uh, I really prefer the cleric. I haven't tried the other two. As far as I know, wizards are just useless. Yeah, exactly. She heals herself. She also is pretty good at getting aggro on everything. So if you're playing something like a bard or a druid that isn't sort of super tanky at low levels, less so with a druid, but definitely with the bard, yeah, she's just a lot better. I think anyway. I think maybe if you were playing like a cleric or something, like you were going for more of a supportive cleric, maybe taking the thing so you could heal them and yourself. Yeah. Also, someone was saying on my stream last week, they tend to just cast random spells as well. There's no situational awareness with them at all. So they'll use their biggest cost spells to fight one guy that's on. Like, it just, they end up wasting more spell points than they end up using. So sometimes I use Favored Soul if there's already a cleric. I actually, funnily enough, if I'm playing like a fighter, I prefer the Favored Soul because the healing's about the same, but they can cast more. However, this is the most useful thing in the universe at low level as a caster. Less so in this quest because it's quite quick, but yeah, it's so useful. Yep, exactly. And so it's just not. Come on, Froggo. 22 seconds. Yeah, so some of the favorite souls tend to be a bit more like this one's not too bad because she only really uses ones of DPS. But the favorite souls tend to be a bit more offensive focused than the clerics, and they will just waste all their spell points if they. Actually, I tell you the truth. My favorite hirelings are the paladins, but there aren't many of them because they kind of serve that same purpose as the cleric. They do pretty good damage. They usually have lay on hands, which is very useful if you're on your own. If you're in a party, then I think the spammable spells is probably a better idea. I do like the bard, the satyr, but I wouldn't use the actual bard that like you have to pay for. There we go. Right, Froggo. Let's sing you a song so that you don't fail, please. Also, someone told me to make a level 15 scout drill and randomly level it up to get this violin. Best advice ever. And I just put it in the bank for myself. That was like the best advice. I just wish that all bards used their instrument to. Nope, that's the wrong guy. Alright, we're gonna get the traps over, all the traps over here first. I don't know. I was trying to think of it. Like what bard tip would I give that I've learned so far? People will not wait around to get buffed. So my kind of thing is that I'll try and buff everyone, but if they block it once, I just assume they don't want the buff. No, that's my search. I just assume they don't want the buff. There's no point in spending the whole. Where's the box? Oh, there. There's no point in spending the whole dungeon trying to buff people. That's not really a piece of advice. It's just something I learned doing catacombs yesterday. It was like this one barbarian, but he kept, and I just sort of assumed he didn't want buffs.
You hear struggling from the inside. This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving this.
I think the cure light wounds is a good tip. I think that's if you're like new like me and you don't have like really good armor to be really tanky, then taking the um, sonic blast from this and the cure from this. If you're only going spell sing, it's harder to do that because you lose your only single target SLA nuke. So I probably wouldn't recommend it then. But definitely if you're doing this, it's kind of a bit of a waste afterwards. But it's alternatively, I think something someone mentioned yesterday is if you are better and have good gear and stuff, you can take the Sonic Blast from here and the Nyx from here and just have two nukes. I don't have the spell points to support that kind of. I think I need to do that. I don't have the spell points to support that kind of chain nuking, so. Okay, where you going? Froggo, please. You have one job. Does it actually matter if you save these people? Because I think half of them die most time I do this. I definitely recommend getting quick and early on, because a lot of the bard spells do, or the attack spells do seem to have sort of a longer cast time. Let's lead us to the. I probably should have told us to wait there, but.
You hear struggling. You found one of the hostages, and your
Shout's really
arrival
good.
has given her the
I
chance
honestly,
to
no matter
refrain
what kind of
from
bod you're going,
acting
whether you're
against the
going
shadows.
Spellsinger or you're a Stormsinger or you're a Stormsinger like me that mostly takes Spellsinger, I'd go and just make a beeline for Shout straight away. It's such a good spell.
Greymar Binder is now safe, out of the
Kind of
reach
annoying
of the
without
powerful
Quicken, but
Shan Syndicate.
I didn't do that. I was Stormsinger to begin with, and that was a mistake. I think that was pretty good general advice. That even as a Stormsinger, Spellsinger early on, this is really good. This is really good, and get Shout from there so you can get. Oh crap! You can get Snowball Swarm from. I think that's my advice that I've learned so far. But I'm only level 6, so I'm sure I'll come up with other stuff. Also, Electric Loop's not that great because you don't have the spell points to meta magic it. So I've learned to disable all these traps because otherwise the NPCs have a habit of just. Oh, nice! What server are you playing on? Alright, let's get you disabling. Steely, you around? Oh, Froggo, could you stop triggering all the traps, please? Have I missed one? This one. I'm on Arganessen. I think that's the longest name one I can think of. I'm on Thelanis, but actually, you know what? I kind of regret making a character. This is where my other characters are from when I played before. However, I kind of wish I'd played on either a more populated server or just the European one. These really, I don't think, give enough XP to be worth trying your ass to save them. You say leave it to me and then do nothing, Froggo. Come on, Froggo. He's not very smart, Frog.
This man looks eerily similar to Alistair Binder. He's obviously a close relative, and he looks like he could use your help.
I have a feeling if this was me in real life, I'd accidentally just kill everyone because I'm just shouting kind of without. Oh yeah, sometimes with Froggo as well, you really have to convince him to help. No, we're not doing that. I guess I'm running to the entrance anyway. Come on then, everyone. I don't know where the rest of them are. This quest used to be a real pain, though. I remember last time I played, you used to have to save all the people, and they died so easily. I can't be bothered. My least favorite quest actually is Kind Crystal. That crystal dies so easily. I had such problems that I failed like 4 times. Feather falling boots? I guess I really need any of these. Oh yeah, I got these boots as well with the run speed. There we go. So now it's just come out and slay, and then I can level up. Now I'll try and get a group for Feywild. I don't think we need. I don't think there's any traps in this one, so.
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived.
I did buy a from Saltmarsh. I bought a rapier just so that if I ran out of spell points, I could hit. I'd actually used it since I did that.
Talon Darson is dead. But now you face the daunting challenge of escaping his mansion alive.
Oh, how dare you save? Oh, they're all coming for me.
The Minotaur collapses with a final snort. You find a small chest key clutched in its fist.
Sometimes you get really lucky on that lightning strike, and sometimes it just never. It never goes off. Should probably actually buff. I do that so often. Too eager to murder everyone. Why is everyone saving today? No, no sleep storm. Bad sleep storm. Where's the boss? Oh, this is one I already killed. It's weird that I aggro just the boss. Are you guys going to be playing on hardcore? Yeah, I like that too. I'm currently dying. Who's after me? These guys. Wait, is it invite or add? Invite, no, add. Okay. Yeah, I I'm doing command slay. Nope. Yeah, 20% seems quite low. Do you know what's funny is I thought maybe there'd be some way to raise it, but it doesn't seem like there is. Like 20% seems kind of low for such a like big mechanic. I'm gonna come back and rest. Oh, see, this is what I don't like about shout is
Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps you can open one of
I'm
them
gonna,
now.
because I don't think there's another shrine, so I'm gonna. Actually, maybe there is. Maybe there's one over there, but. I guess you might as well rest as well. You don't really need any spell points, but I'm not coming back here, so. Not unless I die. don't they? Oh yeah, that's true. But I thought maybe like down here somewhere it would give her an increased proc chance. Because the damage gets upgraded and stuff. But like, the frozen thing's nice. I thought that might be a nice thing for like Master of Storms or... One thing I will say, this is another piece of advice, is the top line of Stormsinger is good, but actually, I think the top of Spellsinger is probably better while leveling, because this is really strong. The spell point restoration. This is also really nice for the +2 DCs. All you really lose from this is you get the Horn of Thunder either way, because the other one gives it. You lose this, which I don't know how good or bad that is, but you lose it. You lose 2% crit, which I think you gain. I think one of these gives crit. Oh no, you get spell points. Um, you lose 15 spell power in Iceberg. Iceberg's actually the biggest thing you lose, but you can't use that to like level 18 or 16 or something anyway, and then you lose one evocation. I actually think this is a better choice uh, if you've got like bad gear and stuff, because the regen is really strong. And given that Bardic Inspiration doesn't cost any spell points, especially if you're on your own, you can just hang around and wait for spell points to come back. Like, it's really good. I can't take credit for that tip. My friend told me that. He was like, he did that on his bard. He's got like 100 lives or something. He's played so much. I saw a build that was like, it took like 2 levels of Warlock to get the Hand Blasts so that he could use the Sonic damage um, to proc the Lightning Storm. Oh, nice. I played a lot when Ravenloft was current, and I played a lot when the cap was 20 and the epics were just quests. There wasn't like an epic difficulty. But I haven't played in a while. I have a character with 6 past lives, 7 past lives, but I decided to make a new character because I didn't really remember how to play. The other problem is as well is that my other character's like level 16, I think, and so it wouldn't just be remembering how to play, but also remembering how to play the level 16 character I had. So I decided to do this and have just keep my other character for kind of off-stream gameplay. Um, I also have a character like an alt that I had from the Ravenloft days. He had completionist, but they've added like alchemist and maybe warlock. I don't know. No, I think he did warlock. They've added alchemist since then, so he doesn't have any more. I want them to add shaman. Whee! But I'm not. I'm better in these quests because I remember them. The main problem is doing like epic and stuff because there's a lot of quests I've just never done before. Where's the boss there? Do you know something else I've noticed as well is I seem to proc the lightning thing when I'm already going to kill it, and I never proc it on bosses with full health.
The familiar sounds of the
I managed to get through that without dying though.
coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Okay. Let's go level up. Oh, I should probably turn. We did something quest. Okay, let's go turn the end. Feywild. Need guide. Okay. How are you enjoying the game so far? Like in general? Advance to the next level. Oh yeah, I get some new spells now. So from this one we'll take... Oh no. heroism maybe? Or invisibility? Not sure what level 2 spells is good that I don't have. I'm thinking invisibility or sound burst. Maybe we'll take sound burst, just so we've got an AoE stun. And then 2 spells here. I'm guessing we'll go with maybe lightning bolt and thinking displacement. Lightning bolt displacement sounds good.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
Dinosaurs in danger. What am I looking for? No, there. The cruise route. What do I need for displacement? I'm guessing the same, yeah. Okay. Good morning, Darthius. How are you today? Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be useful just for the AoE stun, if nothing else. I don't know how the damage is, but I guess we'll find out. I think it's second, actually. I don't think it's third. Do you know what? I wish that all of these were standardized. I wish that every ship had things in the same place. Because I can never find anything. But I think it's second. Yeah, Arcane Vendor. There we go. Bard. There we go. Buy. I should really buy a tome. I'm kind of like wondering if I should buy the free-to-play pack to get the +8 tome, if I should wait to see if the +8 tome, because I don't really need the other stuff so much. So I'm wondering if I should wait to see if the +8 tome is cheaper than 4k points at some point in the sale. Oh, how come? What's this? Oh, I'm being healed. Okay. Put everything on there. That's good, that's good. Alright, cool. Did I get any new feats? I did not. Is this a racial point? Yeah, cool. For a second there I was like, why did I take that? Okay. We'll give it a couple of minutes to see if anybody wants to join for Feywild. If not, we'll just try. We'll try. I don't know the quest though, so. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky in that because I work freelance for myself, I get to choose my hours, and it's more, because I have deadlines that are like weeks. I just work out kind of in my head how long the job's going to take, how much time I need to put into it, how much. I usually give myself an extra 50%, before it's due. So like if I think it's going to take 8 hours, I'll count it as 12. That way, I give myself 4 hours to fix problems and to do unforeseen things. But so as long as that gets done, then it's. I don't think any of my jobs have ever taken as little time as 12 hours. But anyway, yeah, the actual hours. So I tend to work in the afternoons after I finish streaming, or at the weekends. Although less so at the weekends. These days I do just work after I finish streaming. I used to have the weekends off from streaming because so many people would stream the games I played when I first started. Nobody would watch. But then I moved into more niche games like DDO and Lotro and things of that nature. Yeah, see that's one of the downside to my way of working is I don't really get any time off. if something needs doing, it doesn't matter if it's my birthday or if it's a Christmas or Easter or anything. I just have to work because it needs doing because I am the only employee. So if I don't do it, nobody does. So that's kind of the downside. And I also do spend a lot of time when I'm not actively working, thinking about work. Which I think if you have like a 9 to 5 job, that you just switch off and don't think about it until you go back to work. How do I get to Feywild? Oh, I have the tuning fork. Where'd I put that? I didn't put it on my bar. There. To Feywild. How do you get to the Feywild, though? Out of interest. Oh, through here. What's this quest? Dead Sea Scrolls. We will do that next level. I don't think I've ever heard of that quest before. Is that new? Is this quest new? Oh, it's the Isle of Dread prequel. It is definitely new. Yeah. So that is the downside, especially since I have like disabilities in real life. So I'm already limited on how many hours I can work due to that. And so sometimes the problem is that even if I set myself days off, if I'm ill, I end up taking those days off instead. But it's not really a day off because I'm ill. And so yeah. Alright, I think the city's this way. Interesting thing I heard, by the way. You know the Horizon Walker thing? Originally it was Wild Hunter. It was a quarterstaff bow build. But uh, Wizards of the Coast didn't want non-elves to be able to join the Wild Hunt, which lore-wise would make no sense. Like, it's only elves that can join the Wild Hunt, without exception. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're a Wood Elf or a regular elf or a Dark Elf. Only elves can join the Wild Hunt. So it kind of, or like a Moon Elf, or they can all join. But yeah, so I think that's why it got changed. But that makes sense if it's at all true. The one thing I like about this is that it's really easy to see where the city is because the city is massive. So I only worked one Christmas, which was last Christmas, because I was going to my mother's, and but she cancelled like an hour before we went to having dinner, and I couldn't really think of anything else to do, so I just worked. Oh look, they're a shifter. Oh no, they're a tabaxi. I was nearly a tabaxi. Right, let's pick up all the quests. So which of these quests do we think is easiest to start with? Ah, it's a little fairy. That's the sagas. There's a doggo. So there are positives and negatives to kind of having my sort of work thing is. Oh, okay. Do we pick? No, we didn't pick them all up. There's loads. There's loads of quests. What's this one? Oh, okay. So some of them are level 5, some of them are level 6. Okay. I guess we'll do the level 5 quests. Yeah, so yeah, my sister works she works with like old people, like where they live when they can't stay at home. Most of them don't really have anything wrong with them so much as just like infirm or they need like their medicine. It's like it's not really for people that are like terminally ill or anything. It's just for people that usually it's because they're a lot of it's because like their husband or wife has died and they just can't do everything on like by themselves, and so it's like it's like assisted living rather than like care. But yeah, she gets like triple pay if she works Christmas, so she always we'll give it another couple of minutes see if anyone joins. Is my why did I put 2 to 5? Let's do 7. Update. Oh, because it was the wilderness. So she likes to work. So which quest is easiest of the Feywild ones, do we think? Of the level 5s. I wish I could see what level these quests were. Where's the compendium? Can I just tap? So, yep. I know they added this ability to search by expansion or by pack, and then you can just see. So yeah, some level 5s, level 6, and then some level 7s. So, oh, Sorghum. Did I? Oh, there he is. Okay, I did miss one. All right, we'll do Wake Me Up Inside first. Wait, I can just do it here as well, can't I? Feywild. Oh right, of course, it's on public. Okay. Oh, nice. What's it called? This one. Let's try this one. I also heard they nerfed Saltmarsh because that was so hard to begin with. I had real trouble in Saltmarsh.
You awake from your unexpected slumber.
Oh, I can't have blur
Yes,
and
same
displacement.
scene as
Oh, that's
before.
kind of sucky because if
You're
it falls
still
off, I don't have
in the
anything.
hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing.
I wonder what the
Flower
maximum
is the loot
like
you need for the
duration
ritual.
you can have on
With the loot and the flower
Bard Song is.
missing,
Given that
the
you can
only
get
clue
like
you have is to speak
you must
with
be able to get like
Melody,
half
the
an hour. I have no idea where
apothecary.
I'm going.
Perhaps she
Oh.
can explain this strange turn of events. With the loot and the flower missing, the only clue you have is to speak with Melody, the apothecary. Perhaps
So these
she can
guys,
explain
please don't
this
kill me,
strange
please.
turn of events. With the loot and the flower missing, the only clue
that works
you
quite
have
nicely.
is to speak with Melody, the apothecary. Perhaps
Oh,
she
don't trip
can
me up.
explain
That's not
this
good.
strange turn
That's
of
not good,
events.
please.
With the loot and the flower missing,
I should probably
the
try and get
only
an armor
clue
from
you
somewhere.
have is
Might
to
have one in the
speak
bank
with
actually.
Melody, the apothecary.
Oops.
Perhaps
That was a
she
spell.
can explain this strange turn of events. With the loot and the flower missing, the only
There's a
clue
Carnage
you
Reaper, my
have
nemesis.
is to speak with Melody, the apothecary. Perhaps she can explain this strange turn of events. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Hero souls are the worst.
Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you
Oops,
to
that's the wrong button.
never guess. Now, be a good adventurer and
Why do they
don't
heal?
forget
Sometimes they
the
heal, which is annoying.
While I go make sure Lord Arden never,
Yeah.
ever wakes up.
That is a problem.
She
So which way am I
cackles as
going?
she
I should probably find a
teleports
map.
away.
Let's just go where there's things to
You
kill.
see creatures milling around.
Already
near
down to
the
nearly half
gate
spell
to Wynwood
points.
Hall.
Although this is
Then
still
you
expensive,
notice
so.
that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression.
I probably should
on
have picked
his
up the level
face.
7 hireling as
The
well. This is all
figure
going just
doesn't notice
badly.
your presence.
Could you just... But it drops good gear, so it's kind of a... Oh, there's 2 champions over there. At least they seem to have fixed the aggro thing. I remember the last time I played, the aggro was just nuts. Hopefully someone joins. I think this is going to be a bit impractical otherwise. Might just have to leave it and come and try and get some gear for my next life. Which I think is probably going to be another Bard. I'm thinking just another Charisma caster, so Bard, or maybe not Charisma, but like Sonic, Lightning, so like Favoured Soul, Artificer, Warlock, something. Because I don't really have a good assortment of gear, but I am picking up some nice caster items, so... I'm thinking that might be a nice idea. I want to try out different classes before I settle on doing racial lives. Find out which one I enjoy. Well, I already know I enjoy Paladin, because that's mostly what I played before, but... I want to try... I'd never really played casters before, to be honest. I had the Demon Soul. Okay. Does Bard get any persistent AoE? I have no idea where I'm going. Legitimately, just no idea. I should probably Google so I don't waste so many spell points trying to find the way. Yeah. So I actually did think maybe doing the, there's a Fair Reaper there, they're not too bad. I actually did think maybe doing the new Ranger would be fun, but I think we'd have the same problem. That's why I like characters with healing, because you can kind of make up for a lot of badness with healing. Oh, I did that again. What is the damage on Sound Blast? I'm curious. Oh, that doesn't help. Right. Feed me spell points. Hopefully I'll get to the next rank. I genuinely have no idea where I'm going. I did, I did Saltmarsh Legendary at level 28 with some other people. I died a lot, but that place was fun. But I did die a lot. Especially in the quest with the 2 crocodiles. Oh, that was a nightmare. I don't want to do that quest again. But I was thinking, when this guy gets to, like... Also... oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking of going the Fate Singer just because it's thematic. Oh, I forgot what I was going to ask about. Oh, yeah, so which class would you say would be best? Like, if I was going to make, like, an iconic or something for, like, farming, like, this quest and, like, Saltmarsh and stuff. I was thinking maybe Warlock with the Aura, just so I could kill stuff while running. What would you say would be, like, a good build to do that with? To farm, like, low-level content packs for gear? I thought something that could, like, AoE while running would be a good... Or something like Warlock that did damage, like... But I don't know. Okay, I'm definitely going to find a map. I really have no idea. Wake me up inside DDO. Although I think maybe Bard would be a reasonable idea. Yeah, the Swamp Swarm where I died the most. Mostly because their aggro is so random. Like, they'll just pick random people to go after. Oh, here we go. The Archphase loot is... Okay, so the... Okay, I was going the right way. By the way, DDO Wiki is my biggest tip to anyone new. Like, it just tells you how to do every quest. Like, there are even, like, walkthroughs and stuff. Right, could you, Angry Wise and whatever you are, Sneaky Bear. Oh, it's like the three bears. You got a baby bear. Yeah, but it's not Narnia. Oh, I stunned the baby bear. Your name is Chef. How are you doing today? I got Black Desert Online downloaded, so we can play it tomorrow. I'll probably make it out today though, because it's got quite an extensive. Oh, there's a rest shrine. You should look into the 2 classes I suggest I mentioned and find out which one's best. Yeah. AoE Spellsinger. Yeah, see, I did think Spellsinger. Oh yeah, so I saw a build for Air Savant that had like. It was like half elf. I'm sorry, you're probably like really famous in the DDO community, but I don't really remember names very well. He did a build, and I thought about trying that. That looks a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do that next live. So the next one's this way. I have to defeat these guys. So I'm gonna try and hit them with a sound. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and get them closer together, and then hit them with a sound burst to see if I can stun some of them. I mean, that kind of worked. But mostly I just want to get rid of some of these. That was too far away. That went surprisingly well. Wusa. I might do Wusa then, because they both seem like fast-paced... Yes, I might make like a Tiefling Scoundrel Air Savant for farming, and then make that half-elf build. Oh, is it under the bridge? It is. I do think, like, this would be a lot easier if they didn't save half the time. I definitely think that's quite the problem. I'm getting 10k for this. A troll under the bridge. Why aren't there 3 goats on the bridge? I don't have anything that would do extra damage against. Oh, that does quite good damage when it.
Roll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Oh, that's quite a good spell for doing that with. Well, you died. That's not ideal. I was a Plague Reaper, that's why. Yeah, I'll go with Woost then. But they both look like fast-paced melee builds, caster builds, which I liked. I really like standstill and fight builds for action-y games. Right. Who's this guy, Lord Arden? Oh, that's the guy I'm starting to find. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have the... Let's go get this.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
Yeah, but where do I go now? It's the question.
Where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Where? I don't see anything anywhere. I don't see where the... Okay. Over this way, according to the walkthrough, I think. Like over here. Let's see if it's correct. The Sandman. Hello, Sandman.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to
Oh
it.
wow, that was a big hit.
I won't let
I need to get a cold damage item.
I won't let it wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they're alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Oh yeah, I don't have a healer. Should probably factor that in to my plan.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses.
Oh crap. I shouldn't have
At his
moved
last
heal
moments,
onto
he
5 'cause
says,
now.
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
Okay, I think I should go and res the healer.
You
I think
exit
that
the
would be
portal
smart.
And find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She
Oh,
must
she is
have
from
been
the
disguised as
intro
Melody the
quests.
apothecary the entire time.
Come on. Come on, rest thyself. Did I use the shrine? I did. No. Give me spell points, then rest, because then you can give me more. I like that you can heal yourself out in Reapers now outside of combat. Alright, she's out of those. I think it's a dude. I guess Arius could be either. I think it is a dude though. Oh, I did it again. Alright, let's go. That's going to be such a mischief. I need to set up keybinds. I'm going to rebuff myself. I don't know if buffing the cleric hidings really works, but I've got lots of songs and not much to do with them, so... I just thought they should have added like a DPS spell, like a big DPS AoE with the songs, so you could use your songs something like that. Kind of like how clerics and stuff can use their ton undeads for like different things. I thought that would be cool. Though maybe one of these is
Cadence
good.
prepares for battle.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't
No, I went to sleep.
to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so
not really sure what I'm doing.
Cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for goodness sake.
Oh, she's immune to cold. Well, that doesn't matter too much. As long as she's not immune to lightning and Sonic.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
The contract is
You've
sealed.
decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute.
I want the archfleet.
Then,
Where's the loot?
grind up the flowers
Oh, there.
roots.
Oh, and the archfleet's
Last,
loot.
burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
What is his true name?
You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
I did burn them.
You
Oh.
set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name.
Okay, let's hope I get something
completing
cool.
the ritual. As the
After
smoke
all that work.
rises,
I got a
Lord
Fadebane
Arden's
thing.
eye
That's quite good. Not for this character so much.
springs out of the bed.
And this, which is not very useful either.
Lord Arden thanks you for
What's Fairy
awakening
Crystal
him from
for?
his curse. He
I probably have
urges you
some.
to
I stole
seek
my
back
collectible
at
bag off one of my other
Windward Hall
characters,
in the
so...
waking world.
Or my ingredients bag. Well, I don't think that went too horribly. All things considered. No, don't eat the frog! Okay, is there a bank here? There is over there. Okay, I'm gonna see if I've got... I might have a body in the... So why haven't I got a cloak? I'm wearing one. Does it just not have a... Okay. I've got this cloak. That might be quite useful. We'll use this cloak. It's pretty much any... That's level 15. Light armor. That's nice though. That's nice, but it's a monk outfit. Illicit warding armor. That looks good. It's got model for fortification in it as well that I put in at some point apparently. A random XP bonus in there. Don't need acid or corrosion. I already have that. Equipped? I should probably grab my XP boost as well though, to be fair. I've got such a random assortment of stuff in here. I really should go through it at some point. Where is my... There. Yeah, maybe I'll try an air savant next life if I can pick up some gear. Oh wow, this looks cool. Don't really look like a bard anymore though. Okay, where is the guy that takes... Who's this person? Oh, that's a patron. Where's the guy that... I want to buy stuff. Spirit Binder, Augment Vendor... Where's the guy that takes Ferrocrystals? Hiling Vendor... Good morning, Vinicius. How are you doing today? I think I don't really need any just yet. Yeah, I'm doing well. I have lots of energy for once. I'm feeling very energetic. How's your work going? Military console? No, request guy. Maybe I'll just Google it. Arcane Artisan. You sound like the sort of thing that... I don't know. Wait, what did she say? Yeah. It's because I'm playing a bard. I'm just luring them all in with my amazing singing so that I can rob them with while they're asleep. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. Pharaoh Crystal. Pharaoh Crystal. Because maybe there's something good. I'm thinking if there's a spellcasting implement, it might have... Oh, okay, it's from the... Okay, it's outside. Because I'm thinking if I can make a scepter, I could switch out for the Sonic, because I have the Saltmarsh ring that I got randomly doing Slayers. I'm thinking I could switch out my Sonic one for just a general spell power one, and then it will... Because I don't have any cold spell power currently. I have like... Well, 64, but I think most of that's just from... Up from beyond. Thanks! I am too. I'm glad things are picking up. Cauldron. There we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. I don't have any of these though. We want a Pharaoh Crystal Scepter, or Club, or whatever they chose to call it. I wish they'd pick up their minds, the Club. No, that's not what I need, because that doesn't have... I'm sure I saw on the wiki there was one that's Scepter. What was it called though? Queen Scepter. Queen. There we go. Yeah, we'll just get this. That's nice. It's not the greatest thing, but it has spellcraft and stuff on it. The Prince's Scepter. What's that got on it? Oh, that's probably actually better. Although, Princess. Yeah, we'll get this because it's got DCs on it. And it looks nice. Look how pretty that is. So now I should have better DCs on my spells, which probably would make would be a bit more useful than a little bit more spell power at this level. Okay, back we go. What's the next easiest quest? I think I did okay in that one. Yep. Yeah, you can. Unless you're iconic, you have to go to 30 for iconic, but for like bard, you have to get to 20. And then I was a druid in my first life. I had fun, but I'm testing out different classes to see which one I like. Because my plan is to kind of stick to a similar class build. Thanks! Welcome to the stream, Guppy. How are you doing? How do we do this quest? All very good questions. Why does this keep going away, please? He's on a short leash. Let's do... I guess we'll just pick a random level 5 quest. Make believe. Let's do make believe. Don't know where it is, but there we go. The tower. I don't know where that is. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Come to me, unicorn. To be fair, I probably should just go to whichever one's close. Oh, it turns out it's that one. Wow, look at that for completely planned and not at all coincidence. I'm not sure. It's either today or I'm thinking it's tomorrow because there hasn't been a message about it, so I think it's tomorrow. Let's see if we can work out this quest. I'll get a guide up just because I won't be able to. Make believe. There we go. Okay, I've got a map.
A motley group of redcaps guard.
Aww, they're kind of cute. Oh, they're attacking me.
The summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
I had another action point. I could have maxed out Snowball Swap. Oh, well, we'll do it after this one. So. No, I haven't. I've literally just done the one for the sleeping guy.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted.
I want to try and get some of the gear from here. I just bought a nice staff though, or scepter, for ferro crystals that I stole off my other character. I didn't buff myself. I'm so bad for that. I'm the best bard ever. But to be fair, I never claimed to be good, so you've only yourselves to blame. What's the aim of this quest? Oh, what happened to my... I'm confused. Why aren't I... Game? There we go. Why did it change to the loot? That was weird. I should waste this song, but ultimately I've got 8. I'll try the walk-ups after this one. I'm just looking... Someone told me yesterday there's some good spellcaster gear from here, so I'm... Apple tree. Oh, nice.
A curious tree stands
I'll get a map up
here
for that
by
as well.
itself. A single, brilliantly red
Jump or
apple
perform?
hangs from one of its branches.
I'll try perform
the
because...
tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver.
Nice. I don't know why I needed that, but great. What else? Let's go to this one next. What's this one? Alchemist Workshop. Alright.
A furious flutter of wings greets your ears as you enter the shop. Some angry-looking pixies menace.
Okay, I do notice my saves are a bit, like, well, not my saves, but their saves are a bit worse. What are we doing in here? Not talking to... I thought it was a cat, it's a lady lying down. What server do you play on, Guppy? Alright, I need to actually figure out who I'm supposed to be talking to. Let's go to Xavier's tower first, because I'm just running around randomly clicking on stuff. What level did I need to be to spend more points in this? 10. Okay. That's level 9, alright.
The tower is sealed.
Okay, that didn't help.
None may enter.
Oh, nice. I play on Thalanis. You seem to be the first person that has watched my stream that plays on the same server.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you...
Attempts a social skill. Oh, intimidate or bluff. I think my bluff's higher. My intimidate, I don't have, yeah, I have it trained. Bluff. 15, they're actually the same. Oh. I'm so not tanky. I'm the opposite of whatever tanky is. Weak sauce. Oh, nice. I actually wondered if, like, maybe another streamer wants to do, like, teach me how to play kind of situation, where they can give me advice and stuff and people can ask questions. I thought that would be fun to do, and I would learn something. No, what did he say? I should read this. No, he doesn't know. Well, screw you then, Mr. Gnome. Is he a gnome? Yeah, screw you then, Mr. Gnome. See if I care. Okay. That didn't help. Did I do the barracks? Well, I think I did. We'll check. But think. Yeah, because there was all the beds in there. Let's go into the storehouse. Do you know what's funny is I picked up a guide for this game, for this quest, and I just haven't read it.
What can I do for you?
I am Circuit. How many taste? Oh, that sucks. I hope she's better soon. Yeah, I usually stream during the day, my time. I do some evening streams occasionally as well, but my usual streams are around now. What's this guy?
This storehouse
Hi,
is
friend.
occupied by a very
A riddle.
energetic chest.
A game
It
is no fun
looks
without
at you with a
stakes.
big,
Uh,
toothy grin and speaks.
Okay.
Approach,
What's my diplomacy?
friends. I am
21.
Riddle
Do I have my? I do. I'm gonna go with diplomacy. 3 guesses. Excellent. Remove 1 letter and 12 remains.
Remove 1 letter and 12 remains.
Uh,
What is it?
12s? I don't know. She wants your apple. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I did look that one up, I will say. Is he gonna attack me? He's totally gonna attack me, right? Because that whenever sends your just rewards, that he just puked on me. That's not cool. Ah, I freed someone. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of. I'm gonna go give her my apple.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My
Sweet.
part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Okay. What now? What place haven't I been in yet? The Smith. Oh, I went to the smithy. How many tokens do I have? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, 3. Cool. It's nice when you just do a quest by accident. Because you just kill everybody and sort of hope for the best. I did it.
The tower is our true friend and
How do I get in?
true
Is he going to open the door for me?
may end.
He is. Right. Now let's... I actually don't need the restaurant yet.
As you reach for the door, a swirling
There's a
torrent
surprise.
of snowflakes envelops
Hi,
you.
friend.
Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
I don't know who the Viscount is. What class are you playing at the moment,
A
Guppy?
peculiar dog
Hey, doggo.
guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems.
There was a blink dog in another one quest I did. I'm glad I picked this, not this, to get the spell mastery and the insightful and the spell penetration. Insightful. This was a good choice, I think. Getting the what guards? Which guards? These ones at the bottom. No, it's the servants. Or did you mean the dogs? There wasn't really a choice to spare the dogs. Okay. Oh, these guys, I'm assuming you mean.
Guards wearing the garb of the summer court await
Attempt
you
a
in
social
this
skill.
room. One of them holds up
Diplomacy.
a hand to hail.
Yay!
Strangers,
Oh, I failed.
would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an
I can pass one
unavoidable
social skill, but not.
battle with the Elect.
I actually think I had an item somewhere that had social skills on it. Maybe it's in my thing. I should probably wear that. Because my social skills are fine. Oh, nice. I'm on my 2nd life. What were your first 2 lives? Hi, bro. Oh, I can heal you. I don't know if that'll help, but no, I can't heal you. The game won't let me. What happens if you kill them rather than subduing them? Like, why would you do that? Oh god. I hate it when Reapers are like just right there. Okay, well apparently so does the Highling. I yield, I yield. I've got a friend that would probably also count for. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Mercy, mercy. You can have mercy. I'll give you all mercy. I should probably go back and use that shrine though. And also res Arius, because he likes dying. It's his favourite thing to do. Whee! HS? Oh wait, I should res. Go! Oh crap. Alright, I'll rest. You don't need to rest. You can just chill there. I thought about trying that, but I don't think I'm good enough at the game. I don't think you guys would find it fun. I think I would just die at like level 2 or something. Because I'm not very good at the game. Just got to remember to sing to myself. Aura of Frost. What the hell's that? You don't feel any cold yourself. Okay. Was that just coincidence that came on at the same time as me singing? I assume so. Yeah, there is. That's cool. Who's that dude? He's got a Pokeball. Okay, that hit nothing. Yeah, me neither. I have, oh, it's here. I have, 11. I hate the healing ones. I'm trying Reaper 1. I mean, I think this was a mistake doing Reaper 1,
Red caps.
but I'm committed
Look like
now.
they had fresh blood on their weapons.
I'm doing Reaper 1 solo Feywild. I'm committed. Although getting this this scepter helped because it gave me much more spell DCs.
Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Nice Greymoss. Oh, there.
Yes, you fool, I'm still.
Oh, it's yet another hag. Agnes.
But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost?
So I haven't died.
Me? Who said
I haven't died to enemies. I've died to traps though. I think I'd have to play a class that could at least see where the traps were. I really think that's why like quest knowledge more than build and like gear and stuff matters. Although I've nearly died a few times, I will say. Bye.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Oh, I have no idea which one is the real threat. We'll just kill them all. It'll be fine. Oh, that one's immune to cold. That might be the real one then. No, it wasn't. What about this one? This one? I guess they're all immune to cold. It's not very helpful. I mean, that worked. I just killed all of them.
The hag dies, screeching.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I think that
Moment,
um,
the Viscount
that
rises
matters
to
more
his
than
feet and blurts.
like.
Who was that? What's going
Huh?
on? I demand an explanation.
I demand one too. Yeah, the Dark Hunter looks good. He gave me a chest. For... Oh yeah, you said you would. How do I get his loot? Could I have your loot, please, sir? I'm confused. Did I forget to pick something up? This has really nice gloves that I want. Hopefully I'll get them. What have I done wrong? Oh, there. It's there. I'm just blind. Just blind. Hey, Whippet. Oh, I didn't get the gloves. Such is life. Oh, let's try those walk-ups and look for some rares. There's also a pretty good thingy from here. Ring, but not for... more for the druid. Right. Where are the rares? Let's find a map. Feywild, adventure areas. Here we go. Right, so... Okay. I guess we'll try to the south. I demand an explanation. Yeah. Oh, this is cool.
Spot a pattern in the wind-swept meadow. A
Oh,
living
they're attacking me. Okay.
chessboard formed
I was
from
just
the
admiring you.
green
Leave me alone.
itself.
Oh yeah, sure. That would be fun. Let's do that. I will go and chill in the town. Blink doggos.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
I think if I played hardcore, it probably would be like a paladin, only because I know how to play it pretty well. So I think that would. Hey, you're a druid. Nice. I'm gonna spend that point in Snowball Swarm before I forget. I have another point. What am I putting points into? 14 points. When do I get this? 20. I could get this. What does this do? Well, that seems good. Not the top bit so much. But let's go with that. Because now I get +1 difficulty check on evocation, which is nice. Okay. 28. 29. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing a charisma-based dwarf, just because it'd be funny. But I'd probably go like tiefling or... I don't know. Tabaxi. I think Tabaxi Paladin would be fun. I think Tabaxi is just generally pretty good in general. The run speed thing is really nice. But I think Air Savant is going to be my next build for this guy. I want to try and like do like this some spellcasters first. Then. Oh, I like your mount. Wish mine was on fire. Mine's just a pretty unicorn. Oh, how do you get lightsabers? I want a lightsaber. I think we grouped up in epics. Because I remember I was in a group with like 4 druids at one point. There was like 1 regular druid and 3 blight thingies. You have way more health than me. Frog. Okay. Did I put metamagics on this? I did. Cool. Yeah. He deserved it though. He was a little racist. Quick death. I'm cold. I don't know why. That guy's cold too. Ow! Rude. I have to admit the red caps are kind of cute, but they're also like a little bit creepy. I actually like that about Saltmarsh as well. That the random rares, the explorer rares. Oh, it was immune to cold, but it did. It's immune to cold, but it's a fire beetle. Not really sure that makes much sense. They gave good stuff as well. We're not doing very well. We're not finding any of the rares. That's true. That's true. I don't think they've got more style though. Look at my cool horns. They don't have horns. I don't even know what race they are. Asimar. Oh. Nice. Ow! Rude. I got a great club. I should probably find like a yeah, exactly. Precisely. Precisely. I just look cool. It's not my fault. Bloody boots, Boris. That is what I'm going to call Boris Johnson from now on. Bloody boots, Boris. Necromantic. I don't need that. Could have used those on my druid though. I should just loot all of those. I need to get a gem bag. Because they just go in my inventory and it's annoying. Do you know what I want? I want a copy of Froggo's hat. His hat is like the most drippy of hats. I mean, it's even got a feather in it. That's how you know it's extra drippy. Is that it's got a feather in it. Oh, they were too far away. They really should add expand spell to the game so that we can have bigger AoEs. Yeah, I got the Princess Scepter. I bought that a minute ago. I wanted the Queen Scepter too, but I thought the spell DCs were a better choice. Yeah, someone I was with a sorcerer yesterday doing catacombs, and they had both of those, and so I wanted them too. But I thought they were from a quest. I didn't know you could buy them. So I'm saving up now for the other one. I don't have a cold spell power item, so my snowball swarm's a bit crappy. At least compared to my Sonic and... Because I've only got 64 cold, I also got 151 Sonic. And 123 electric, so... There's a giant guy there. Who are you? Fomorian? You're creepy. Well, if you really want to die, don't say I don't give you anything. Four to go. I mean, so far we're at 2 out of 12, which is not... I don't know, what would you say is like the average for getting rares in a wilderness, like one of the newer wildernesses? 8. Ah, okay, gotcha. Because I'm sure the first time I looked it was a drop, and oops, I do that so often. It also looks super pretty, which is nice. How do you drop down faster when you've got feather falling? I want to take mine's on my armor, so I can't really take it off. Oh, nice. Ow. Yeah, I should probably take my finger off that sooner. Yeah, it's really nice, both of them. But like I said, I only had enough to buy one, and I decided... Yeah. Yeah, Oh, there's some horses over there. What are you guys doing? Nobody invited you. I have to be honest, I think having a Fog of War on the exploration maps is kind of... I'm not sure that's a good... I like that you can see the doors to places, though. I need to get the dinosaur expansion. That seems to have some good items as well. I also could use a shrine. There's a big guy over there. We're very unlucky. Should we reset and try again? How many more of those things do I need? What bag do they go in? So, no, so I think a Fog of War is good in the sense of having it like dark, like when you repeat a quest. That's good. But having it black so you can't see the background, I don't think that's good. Not in wilderness areas. In quests it's fine because generally you sort of follow the way that the dungeon goes. In some of the open world thing, like the more open quests, it's annoying. But I think that having like a Fog of War where you can... That's Tiger Lily. I've got a cat called Lily. And she is the best. But I'm sure every cat... Oh, I can level up. Made 5k XP from all this. Oh, I didn't get anything from that one. Thanks for the passing the thingies. I'm hoping that I can... what are they called? Pharaoh. I've got 12, so I need 8 more. And I can buy the other scepter. Which will be nice. Yeah, let's reset. We got very unlucky there. So I was wondering if you guys were going to play a paladin, what build would you go? Not for heroic, just for like regular, like heroic leveling. I probably wouldn't do epic on it. Melee and epic at the moment seems to be. Oh yeah, that's true. How do I top up SP? Oh, okay. I forgot about this. I have to be honest. Full disclosure, I always go back to the ship and broccoli juice. I always go back to the ship and use that. What race would you go? Would you go like tiefling for charisma, or would you go like I don't want to be an orc, so or a warforged. I don't want to be either of those. I like nice races. I don't like the ugly ones. Could I be a gnome paladin? That would be hilarious. Should be a gnome paladin. They get -2 strength though, which sucks. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm full up on action points. Do you know something? I found First Life really annoying. Because you need to do so little quests to level up, and so I was constantly getting capped. In fact, half of Giant Hard I got no XP from because I wanted to finish the chain for the saga to get a book. I got a Haggle +3 book, which was nice. So I actually thought that too. Maybe like a dual wielding paladin would be fun, or like a bow paladin with. I think a bow paladin might be fun. Quick death. Oh, he's here this time. This music is very dramatic. Fairy Crystal. This. By the way, if you happen to randomly lose a spell power item. Spell power? No, the blue thing. Spell points. Yeah. See that? Yeah, that I think is a good point. Because Paladin is high charisma and strength, and then having to have high dex as well for... You'd have to like start with 60 and then take 1 level up or something. Oh, nice. I should try that. That would be fun. Do you know what I really want to do? I really want to do the Lolth raid. I've never done it. I really want to. What's the past life for this bard, and also what's the past life for that paladin? Because I know regular paladin gets a really nice past life. If you see a tree where they are... Okay. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I would say in general Paladin's a really good first life choice. Like, even not doing... Because the thing is, they're very tanky, they're very... They can heal themselves. Less useful in Reaper, though now you can heal outside of combat fine, so... Again, more useful. But I actually think Paladin's quite a good choice. The best choice? I don't think so. Oh, Enchant +1 is nice. Although, wouldn't it be Evocation? Isn't Stealthsinger more of an Evocation thing? I know that the regular Paladin is Healing Amp, which is always very useful. Ha! Bloody Boots Boris is back. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is, I'm getting it either way. Oh, no cool item. I'm going to stop looting because my inventory's going to get full before I do more quests. Take first healing out with something else. Is it like, it'd be healing power. That's my guess. My guess is it's like healing power because they're like a healing tanky monk build. So my guess is it would be healing power. Plus no one else gives it. No other past life gives it, so. That's my official guess. But I truly have no idea. Yeah, that makes total sense though. Because they are like a combination of like monk, paladin, and cleric, so it makes sense that it'd be 5 healing power. Maybe I'll do monk, paladin next life then. Maybe not sorcerer. I don't know. I'm not doing epic on this life though, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I get there. The problem is I found epic very hard to solo if there weren't groups because I don't have any gear, like at all. Yeah, Radiant Servant. That's why I think it's a good choice. Because getting energy burst is really nice. Also, they get a really strong. Do you know? I really wanted that to be the Paladin archetype, was like Hospitaller, which is like a what they called not Epic Destinies. You know, like in pen and paper, what are those? Prestige class, which basically it gives Paladins like uncapped cure, serious, I think. And like free and power healing and stuff. But the nice thing is that the Radiant Servant stuff scales with thingy. Here's a question: what archetypes would you guys like to see? So I have a couple to go right in my answers. I'd really like there's a druid druid circle that's like you turn into dinosaurs. I'd really love that. That would be really good. Yeah, exactly. I had like I basically just couldn't solo. I'm just gonna flat out say it. I even on elite I had real trouble doing those low levels. It wasn't like the old days where you could just like put all your epic destiny points and you got a lot. I felt really weak. Like I've had first life characters in epics before, obviously, and they never felt as weak as this. Even when you had to level them up, you just leveled up faster the epic destinies. Yeah, Blackguard Paladin would be cool. I'd also like Death Knight something. I guess Wizard maybe would make sense. Anyway, so yeah, there's so I think like a Hospitaller Paladin would be one, although maybe not so much with Sacred Fist. I think I guess the only problem is we can't be evil, so I guess it'd have to be like chaotic rather than lawful, so like chaotic neutral maybe. So I'd like an Eldritch Knight style wizard, that's like better. Like maybe it gets rid of like Pale Master and gets like a tanky tree instead. So like you've got like so he gets like heavy armor while centered. They don't center. Like heavy armor while casting spells and stuff. That would be cool. Kind of like a Vanguard for wizard. They could have like thorns and stuff. Silver Flame Ring of. I mean that's nice, but it's not what I need. What was the other one I care about? I would really like an Arcane Trickster Rogue. That would be really cool. Give it a tree that's got like spell-like abilities that scale with like melee power. I mean, you could make it scale with spell power as well. That would be cool. That's always a fun one to play. I'd also like what is it? Divine Champion Cleric. I think that would be cool. You could replace the caster tree with like something along the lines of the Paladin Knight of the Chalice. Not Knight of the Chalice. Yeah, Knight of the Chalice. That would be cool. Like something that's like... Okay. Yeah, I agree. Do you know what I think they should do, genuinely? Here's what they should do. They should replace Eldritch Knight with a Wild Mage. That gets like I mean that would be another really good archetype for wizard would be like Wild Mage. Get rid of Archmage, get Wild Mage, and give them like Warlock Blaster hands, but they do like a random element with a kind of Colours of the Queen kind of situation going on. That would be really cool. I would like that. But yeah, Archmage. It's actually one thing that I was talking to my friend. He plays a lot more than that I have. And I was saying I'd really like them to focus on making all the trees good before they add more archetypes. Don't get me wrong, the archetypes are good. They're usable. I don't think any of them are terrible. I The Sacred Fist it annoys me, and I'll tell you why it annoys me, because with every other archetype, they get rid of something that doesn't benefit the archetype, like Arcane Archer, um, War Priest, or Radiant Servant, or whatever, and they gain something that does benefit them. So every class, like Bard has 2 spellcaster trees, Cleric has 2 spellcaster trees. Like Ranger didn't lose Deepwood Stalker or Tempest, they lost Arcane Archer, but Paladin lost DPS tree to get another DPS tree and gained a healing tree. And so really, although they use fist weapons, it hasn't really changed the actual Paladin that much in terms of playstyle, other than adding key costs to cleaves. Which seemed a weird choice to me, as like an avid Paladin player. It seemed a weird choice. I'm not saying it's not good or that I don't know. It kind of seemed to defeat the purpose of the whole arch, because it does just play the same. Okay, you get like the key spells and stuff, which is nice, but the actual playstyle is very similar. Whereas all the other ones, it made them more specialized. It got rid of some of the versatility and made them more specialized. With the Paladin, it didn't. It kind of fills the same role, which I think was a waste, personally. For Warlock, I'd like a melee Warlock with like Hideous Blow. It's still weird to me that they didn't add Hideous Blow to Enlightened Spirit. Add the Warlock Blasters to melee hits. That would be cool. Though I do want to try I don't remember what it's called. Skin Dude. Where else would I like to? I guess Acolyte to the Skin. That's it. A bard, maybe a bard that's like, because like in pen and paper in some of the versions, bard is it has like pickpocket skills and stuff. So I'd really like a bard that had like sneak attacks and like trap skills. That would be cool, but maybe lost like Spellsinger. Skin Dude. Yeah, I think Acolyte to the Skin sounds weird. I'd also really like a Totemic or Animal Rage or something Barbarian. That would be cool. Oops. Yeah. We don't seem to have much luck. How many more thingies do I need? 2. Actually, so I thought for fighter a good like because Paladin and Fighter only have one unique tree, so I thought like a fighter archer that was like a footman or something that specialized in using like crossbows, like just the standard like heavy crossbows, would be cool. Like a strength-based crossbow user. And you can kind of do that already with Kensai, but it would be cool to have like that would be a cool tree. Or like pit fighter using fist weapons. I'm stuck on a stupid tree. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Especially since I don't have tomes, it kind of limits me how much I can really do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The problem with Fighter is that with the way that DDO works, Fighter and Barbarian fill a very similar role space. In terms of what trees you can do. But you could probably argue the same with like with some other classes as well. Mold Skin the Troll. Yeah, but I mean we're talking about archetypes that would be nice to add, not what builds you can't really do, because you can do anything. You could do a wizard that wields bows if you really wanted to. And had no int. Like, you could do it. I'm not saying it would be ideal, or even work that well, but... Because you could argue the same about, like, Like Cleric already had like a dark casting, and Bard already could spellcast, so that didn't really add anything to that. I guess in Paladin you physically couldn't. Oh, you could do Paladin Monk, so that already existed as well. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Favored Old Archer at some point. That would be cool. I did a Favored Soul Inquisitive way back when Inquisitive was added, and that was a lot of fun. Like he was like I think it was like 17-3 split with I don't remember what the split was, to be honest. I think it was like, I know it was 1 fighter for an extra feat. I think it might have been 2 ranger or 2 rogue or something like that. 2 paladin? I genuinely don't remember. Maybe it was 2 paladin. Yeah, I think the arguments for Archer and AoE are kind of out the window. Alchemist originally had Ricochet, which was like a knife throw that ricocheted. Like when you threw a knife, it would ricochet to other targets, which I thought was a really good idea, but they removed it. I'm not really sure why archers can't have AoE. Vulcan's Ghost. Yeah. Sweet. We're really not doing very well on the luck, though. I always said, though, like way back when I played during Ravenloft, a lot of the problem with bows was that the bow weapon itself, the actual physical bow, sucked as a weapon. It wasn't so much that the Arcane Archer wasn't an okay tree, or that the ranged version of like Cleric and Favored Soul wasn't okay. They were fine. The problem was the bows themselves, the actual base weapon of bows, really sucked as a weapon. It's only crossbows, but at least like the various trees that add to crossbows kind of made up for that. The problem with bows is they just weren't very good weapons. They were too slow, especially at low level, they were too slow. It was too easy just not to hit anything. Yeah. I shot that guy, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't know how it is now. I haven't played. I know they did some changes. Horizon Walker seems okay. Yeah, I know. I know. We keep getting the same ones over and over again. I don't think Horizon Walker's massively played, at least not from the... It's kind of hard to tell, though, because the old forums aren't working unless you change the link. With Lotro, yeah, so it's like, I played Blightcaster, the last build, and the Thorn Bloom that you get, like tier 3, doesn't work like 90% of the time. It just does nothing at all. I mean, the thing is, I could possibly see that having some sort of like multi-shot sending out lots of projectiles would have like lag implications, but surely there could be some situation like, I don't know, add a feat called Explosive Arrows that you can... Yeah, it just doesn't work. Just flat out doesn't work. But I had to take it to the other stuff. But yeah, it's it would... I don't even know what would cause it to work, but it... It didn't, so I didn't really use it that much. I actually really like the Thorn Knight, though. I actually like it more than the Hive Master. Or Hive Guard. But it's not, I don't think the Thorn spells are that strong in Epic compared to... I don't think it's so much that. I think one of the problems is that there's no way to, like, specialize in Thorn spells in, like, Draconic. And so Acid ends up being stronger because of that. Or at least getting the extra cast levels is more worth it. I mean, there must be, like, a dragon that does force damage that they could add. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But I actually like the playstyle of the Thorn more. Yeah, someone linked me yesterday, like a document he made, like when the forums first went up, that had links to a lot of his most popular builds. Um, before, like, that he did, I think while the forums were down. So I used that to look at builds when I was deciding what to play. The reason I decided to go with the Blight Caster is because I sort of thought it looked fun. I knew I wanted to play Caster because I generally haven't played them that much. Like, even on my other character, most of his lives are melee. I think the only non-melee one he had was no, they were all melee. I was gonna say the Tiefling Scoundrel, but that was he just had one level of Bard. That was like a thingy build. I think it was like Ranger or something. I don't remember. But he makes really good builds. I wonder if he takes requests. There's a couple of like kind of out there builds that I want to try. I really want to try Poison Dog. The problem is that Nature's Guardian is really good, and so I don't think, or Nature's Warrior, whatever it's called, is really good. So I think like maybe just for a dog build, the base druid is better, even if the poison vomit and stuff is really nice. I wouldn't need it to be amazing because I'd probably just take it to 20. So I'd also really like to do like an Archer Cleric. Though I did find a build, but it was quite old, so I don't know if things have changed since then. But I was going to say, with the Lotro forms, it didn't really matter that the old ones weren't part of the new one, because ultimately a lot of the posts are things you'd search for rather than wanting, whereas I think at least some of the bigger build thingies should have been saved. But it seems like most of the people that still play are Atrium's Builder. Where do I get that from? Someone's randomly throwing axes at you. Wow, thanks! My very first bits donation. You can forever be known as the person that donated the first bits. So that, I see. I really love that idea of like having a wolf that just pukes acid on everyone all the time. Oh, okay, we didn't reset. Just went back out. Let's do it. I'm too excited. Microcheer. I don't know what a microcheer is, but yay! Rainbow. That doesn't make sense. Rainbow flags for the win. Reset. Out we go. I did wonder why we weren't getting anything at all. That would have been the worst run ever.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall.
Wow, Magic Arena is raising its prices in Europe again. Again. Sorry, frogs, I keep forgetting you're not enemies. Where's the coast? What are you doing, bros? Okay. Your bits leader number 2. I really do appreciate it though, guys. To be honest, I just like having people to talk to, more than anything. I've learned so much from... I have to be honest, I do also ambush people in game and ask them questions. If I see a random bard like going by and I've got questions, I'll just ask them. People are so nice. Same in Lotro though. People are really nice and they're always willing to assist. But yeah, and if I've ever ambushed you in game with questions, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this music is very dramatic, but it's also very loud. Let's turn it down a bit. I was wondering, so which class would you say, like, objectively speaking, needs the most help in terms of like enhancements. I know that they're all playable. I'm not saying which one's the worst as such. I know Archmage is probably Archmage in terms of like the base class enhancement trees is probably the worst in my opinion. But like, which ones would you say were kind of like the? I mean, I think the main reason you could argue about Archmage is because nobody uses it. Like, there's no real benefits to going out over the other stuff that Wizard can get. Which kind of sucks because it means that Wizard doesn't really have a DPS tree. I was just wondering in general, which enhancement things do you think needs the most assistance? I really like this mechanic, by the way, you being able to buy these items if you don't get them. I really like that. Because trying to, with so many items, like, there being so many different, yeah. I know that you can get web SLA, which is quite useful. I usually take Magic Missile at low levels on Wizards as well, SLA, just because it's a cheap SLA that you get. You can get for like, what, like 1 point or something? 2 points? It just gives you something to spam with Meta Magics at low levels. Yeah. I think it'd be fine as a force damage tree. I just think the problem is that it needs... It tries to do too much in one tree. That would be my... It'd be like having all 4 Sorcerer Savants in one tree. It's just too much. And so it spreads out. I think it'd be better if it was just like... Oh, we got a new one. Wow, we actually got a new rare. We haven't used a single item yet. Like an actual item that's already made. Yeah. How many Reaper wings do you need to get wings? Or Reaper points do you need to get wings? Oh, I'm miles away from that. I mean, for my own like personal taste, in terms of, I think Swashbuckler needs a look at. It used to be really good. But I think Swashbuckler as well could use a bit of a... I don't think it's like... it's nowhere near as bad as Archmage. But I still think it could use a little bit of help. I also think maybe the Alchemist Poison tree. I don't think it... Again, it's fine. I don't think it's bad. I just think maybe some number tweaking more than anything. Yeah. I remember when... So, Bard Swashbuckler was like the first, like... modern standardized enhancement tree when they revamped Bard, and actually it was really good. And then it kind of actually no, that's a lie. That is 100% a lie. Paladin was the Paladin Knight of Chalice was the first one that kind of got to this modern standard where you get like attacks and stuff like that. I'm trying to think if there's any others that I can think of that I would say kind of need some reworking. I'd say maybe the Savants for... I don't know though, so I've not played Sorcery in ages, but I remember there was quite a bit of disparity between the spells the different Savants got. Like, some just got better spells. I really feel like they should all get, like, sort of... If one gets an AoE as their, you know, choice, they should all have AoEs as their choice. Like, not all the spell choices as good as others. However, I will say, I think... Another one, we're on a roll. I think Sorcerer's been buffed since then, so maybe that's... not so much Sorcerer, I think the spells have been buffed since then, so maybe that's not an issue anymore. I'm trying to think if there's any others that I can think of. Maybe the enhancement tree, the int one. I don't know many people that put too many points in that. Again, it tries to do so much. Oh, I got a crystal great axe. That would be useful for my paladin life. But then again, the problem is I haven't played these in a long time, so maybe they're now amazing. So, I don't know. But these are the ones that come to mind that I think... How's Inquisitive these days, by the way? Because I know it got nerfed. When I was looking at builds, my friend said it got nerfed from how good it used to be. But how is it? Is it pretty well balanced now, or? I mean, I still see plenty of Inquisitives, so that's got to be something. Yeah, I. Wow, we actually did quite well on res this time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. A karma. Now, see, I complained about not getting any items, and I'm getting all of them. Yeah. No, I should be able to buy that queens or princes, whichever one I don't have. One thing I will say though, I don't like how hard they make all the new packs. Because like Saltmarsh, for example, even on Elite is really hard. At least I found it so. And the thing is that, but I bought it, and so I don't feel like Elite should be super difficult. But I will say I am very incompetent, so that's also got to be factored in. That maybe you guys will find it super easy, even on first life characters. But I do not. Oh, see, it got to reset. I nearly went in again without resetting. Nearly did it. Yeah, they also got high saves, which sucks as a spellcaster. I tried like 2 of them on my druid. The first one I completed, but it took ages, and the second one, I just... Who's this guy? Who's this loser? Give me loot. Nice. That was off to a good start. Oh, what's this? I don't understand what this does. Oh, quick draw. What's that for? What's quick draw do? Quick, someone tell me. They have to be quick. As a level 3 quest, I would expect Saltmarsh to be relatively easy. And you could say, well, you know, not everyone should complete on Elite. And I think that's true to a point. I don't think Elite should necessarily be the easiest difficulty, obviously. However, ultimately it's a game where if you don't win, you don't get anything. So, as a level 3 quest, it should be... I think it should be completable. No, yeah, make Reaper hard, I don't mind. I'll happily just do Elite instead. I don't really want to go down from Elite, though. It's weird, though, because I'd rather just not do the quest than do it on, like, hard. I don't know why. I guess because the XP is so much less is one of the reasons. Or maybe I'm just too proud. I'm not proud at all. No, maybe I'm too, what's the word? Not proud, like, bullheaded. Kind of cutting off my nose to spite my face. How's Dinosaur Land, by the way? I was thinking of buying it, but if it's as hard as Saltmarsh, I'm going to wait until it's on sale. I don't mean that like it's bad, but I don't really do... It does. It does. It genuinely does. It feels like turning on story mode. So I've been playing... they added Horizon, the new one. I can't remember what it's called. Forbidden West. To PS Plus, and I've been playing it. And there was a boss fight that was really hard, and I had to turn it down to easy mode from normal. And it felt like failure, even though I killed it. It felt like the game kind of handed me the win. Which tree? Oh, that one. Yeah, I see. You can attack it. Okay. I genuinely think in this day and age of DDO, Elite should be what people just aim for. And Elite, easy and hard should just be for, you know... I feel like Elite, it could be considered normal mode, shall we say. Because now we've got, like in the old days, I was part of the crowd that said, well, Elite shouldn't be super easy because there's nothing for people to do. But now if you find level 3 quests too easy, you can literally just do them on R10 and see how easy you find them. Like, we have now a scaling difficulty system. So I think Elite should be the baseline of what, you know, a well-rounded build can do. That's just my thoughts on the matter, though. But it did annoy me a bit that I bought it and then couldn't do it. I would say that annoyed me. I don't think this one's ever been up, has it? Is this the last one we need? Yeah, I was gonna say because we've been here every time, but I've never seen anything here. Stupid singing sword. Although I will say, I beat Elden Ring. I dured it with a friend, and I cheated quite a lot in that. People on the stream came and killed things for me, so I do feel some sense of pride for having finished it. However, I definitely did it with help. I also played an incredibly overpowered paladin build because you know. Oh, I'm helpless. Could you unhelpless me, please? Thanks. Trying to loot here. But yeah, I feel like with Reaper, we kind of have that difficulty now for people that want difficulty. I'm not saying that it should be easy, but I think it should be generally, like, completable. But I think Saltmarsh is too difficult. Ravenloft, I think, has got quite good. Oh, thanks. I'm getting all the weapons. I feel like Ravenloft's got quite good difficulty for Elite. And even this, I think, was okay. Like, I was doing R1, but I feel like I was doing okay. Not the greatest, because my spell DC's low, but I felt like I was doing okay. So I was wondering if Dinosaur Land was more like Saltmarsh. I think I'll skip buying it for now, because I felt a bit like, what's the word? Well, I thought it was a level 3 pack, like, for level 5, so I thought, that'll be a nice one to do. So I hate the ones where you have to like find the cards and find this because I can never find my way in the castle. Yeah, invitation. That's it. Okay, maybe I'll buy it then. I have enough points to buy it, but I was thinking maybe I'd wait for it to be on sale for money, save my points if it wasn't that great. Sealed in Amber sucks because you can either get really lucky or you can have to literally just do everything, and I hate quests like that. I hate quests that are completely RNG and how long they take. I actually tell you, the quest that I fail the most, honestly, other than the Can of Crystal, because the crystal gets destroyed, is Red Fang the Unruled. I hate that quest. If I'm gonna die at some point that early, it'll be there. There's so much random stuff in that quest that can kill you. If you're not, like, well geared or have good knowledge of the quest. Maybe with Frogger it'd be easier, because now I could disable the traps. But there's, like, bits of traps where it's not like you can just... Yeah, that's true. Undead in general don't seem to be super high damaging. Yeah. Although if you play a paladin, I guess it's your idea of heaven. Although paladin won't really get that many bonuses against undead anymore. Most have been. My main thing about like those kind of quests is the problem is that people just won't do them. Especially like with legendary and stuff when it's end game, it's fine because it's like you know they're designed to be like end game. But as soon as they stop being end game, the problem is that people just will skip them, and then it makes them kind of pointless. So I think as soon as they stop being end game, they should. Yeah, I've had that problem in quests where I reached a point where I'll give you an example. It's like in the um, which quest? There was one quest where you need to like break down a door right at the start. Oh god, bastard sword! You have to break down a door right at the start, but I didn't have the strength to break down the door, and I didn't have like if I hadn't had Froggo to unlock the door, I literally couldn't have continued because I didn't have any of the ways to get the door down. Didn't have any fire spells. Didn't. I kind of like Ravenloft. I just don't like soloing it. I think I will buy the Dinosaur Land though if it's easier than Saltmarsh. Although I would say not all the Saltmarsh quests are super bad. I don't know what my least favorite quest is. I like back in the day of like before they had like epic levels and it was just epic difficulty. I so that I will agree with. I think for a lot of the quests, it's the problem is it's not so much the difficulty or anything, it's the time it takes to do them versus how much you get and stuff. Yeah, that's not really been taken into consideration, is that it's not like you have massive amounts of AoE at level 5. Or, you know, really high saves, or I guess with Feywild gear it helps out a lot. I have 44, so I can get 2 items. I don't know what turns this guy. I need to get mana back. I forgot where the mana guy is. I found him. Dewdrop. Islands had another small race, like Kobold or something like that. That would be cool. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's do that. Because I have plenty of these crystals now to buy the stuff. Also, like Kobold's new ringleader. That quest gives a ridiculous amount of XP for how quick it is. I mean, back in the old days, we used to just farm that one. You'd farm that one like 8 times.
This
Or
soaring
whatever.
structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden,
It's because it was
and
such
the
good
local
XP.
center of the summer.
Then we added like first time bonuses, and they wanted to get away from people just farming quests like 7 times. I genuinely don't miss those days. I like doing different quests. I don't mind repeating quests if like to catch people up in a chain or... There's Husm over here. Who's this dude? Chunkin. Okay. There's like a guy over there. I actually should learn about crafting because that would probably help too. Yeah, that because the other problem as well you've got is that even if you're playing like a melee build, you're still lacking in some even basic feats. Yeah, I agree, 100%. That's why I quit a few times back, like in the early game, was because it was just boring. Farming the same quest 8 times was so stupid, or 7 times, or however much it was. I really disliked that. I remember there was a guy on way back, we're going way back now, called Mr. Cow on the forums, and he used to release YouTube guides for speedrunning quests. And he was trying to get to 20 as fast as he could when the lives first came out. But what would surprise me was just how much patience he had for running the same quest 8 times. Obviously, he'd only put up the guide for the first time, but it really surprised me how many times he just ran the same quests. And I understand why back then, because there was no bravery bonus, there was no, you know, like first time bonus, there was none of that. So there was no XP tomes. Yeah, there was none of that, so there was no real benefit to... Hey, it's here! Nice! It's singing. Don't talk to it.
They're back! Cries the sword. Oh, they must want an encore.
I want a sentient weapon. What's an ion stone? I remember, so when the game first came out, I bought there was like an edition that got a miniature in it, and I really like miniatures. I mean, it's my job, so it's kind of expected. So, Collaborator is one of the few quests that I actually don't mind repeating, just because it gives so much XP and it's quick. Nice, we did all the rares. Wow, that gives quite a lot of XP for the level, 3.4k. No, I don't think I've ever found one either. Okay, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Which Feywild quest should I do next? I'm just gonna go and get this this new scepter real quick though. What would you guys say is the? Ah, okay. Let's put the looking for more back up. Excuse me. Oh, why do I just put it to 5? I really wish when you selected a quest it would automatically update that. Although I do like that you can now search for the adventure pack in the compendium and... Is that the one that, like, absorbs magic missiles? But then I remember when people used to farm Tangleroot to get... Because it was the best place to get tomes. That's not the right person. Where's the guy that takes you away? Oh, there he is. Hub. We're going to get the, that other scepter. How do you get augments, by the way, to put in, And what augment would I put in a... Do these even have augment slots before I ask questions? Yeah, what would you put in a spellcasting? They do, they do. Tangleroot especially, they really need to... I really hate the ones that go over. I think like having it like Feywild where it's like 2 is fine, or like Ravenloft. But having Tangleroot be so many different levels is so stupid. Okay, what would be a good... These look good. I don't know what they do though. Are they level 30? I'm surprised when they redid like Catacombs. Well, not Catacombs. That's right, but like Delaras, they didn't consolidate the levels. What's it, Queens? That one. Is that right? Is this the right item? Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Boop. I'll that's the wrong one. I'll lose like 10 spell power, but I'll gain... No, I won't, because I've got Insightful, so I'm a winner. I only win, but I also gain cold. And I've got 125 cold, 125 electric, and 149 sonic. That's good. Right, let's go to Saltmarsh then, if you say that's where the good stuff lies. What did you say? Different vendor, Saltmarsh in, also, okay. I guess it's this guy that everyone's talking to as a banker. This guy. Found him. Heroic. Right. Let's see. What would... I mean, healing amplification's nice. I don't have any astral shards, though. Oh, these. I've got mysterious remnants, but how do I get... I need red. Where's red? There are no red. This one has no red. That is lame. Where do I get red from? That's yellow. See, spell penetration would be nice. But I have that on. I guess I have equipment bonus on this. This just says a bonus. Is that equipment bonus? No. It says Insight. What's the spell focus mastery +2? It says a bonus to a DC of all spells. Is that equipment? Hall of Heroes. How do I get there? Oh, I can get there from the ship, right? By the way, I really like the Saltmarsh teleport simply because then you can get the guild ship easily. Okay, mark it. Let's go. Now I have 2 of these. I should get a new Highling as well before we go back to Marketplace. Oh. Hey, Abracadabra. How are you doing? Alright, we'll go back. Get the captain to send us there. I'm glad. I just got 2 new scepters, so I'm in a good mood. Captain, take us there. What does what's the augment person look like? I guess we could just run around looking for them. Are you here? Nope, there's nobody there. Over here? What's all this stuff? Who's this guy? Oh. I should get a crown of fire just 'cause it's cool. That seems nice. I should get some of this stuff. I guess I could get a Tome of Spell Power. Do I have to get both? Yeah, because that's an upgrade. Alright, let's go get some... Let's go get some Mysterious Remnants. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! I think I have some in here. Oh, maybe it's in my TR cache, not the character though. No, they're here. We're good. We're good. As you can see, I found a lot. Right, let's go back and find cool stuff. This is what happens when you play two characters though. You end up with all the stuff. I completely forgot about these. Right. So spell power. Where's spell power? What else is good though? Oh, that Eternal Flask of Freedom Movement might be nice. Or displacement. How long does the displacement one last? Oh, I have displacements, I guess not. Death Ward. Wow, they're really nice. This is good too. How long do these last? Like the flasks? Is it longer than the spells? I'm gonna go for the spell. I'm definitely getting the spell power thingies though. Yeah, I guess it is. I thought this guy was here all the time. What? I have 5. What? I don't understand. Why? Why is it not letting me buy it? There we go. Huh? Weird. Very weird. This one? No, that's upgrade. This one. What else should I buy from this guy? Oh, there's a tiny guy here. Ah, gotcha. Doing some reading. Spell power ruby. Okay, yeah, that's true. I haven't got any goggles. Have I looted some random ones? What are these? Death block? I mean, that's fine. Don't need deadly or necromancy, but it's better than nothing. I am! Oh, hi. You're the tiny guy. Sorry for calling you tiny, but you are tiny. Spell power ruby. Where's that? Let's find out. Let's find him. Eagle's Majesty. I don't need those. Harm scroll? That seems rather expensive for a scroll. I guess it was only 35. Cosmetic pets. Here we go. Diamonds. Madge. Oh, here we go. Ruby of Magnetism. Ruby of Magnetism +5. Is that a level 5 one or is it... Okay, we'll get a level 4 one then. For... Is this level 4 one? Yeah. Trade! Okay, what's the other spell power I need? What's Sonic called? Oh, don't I have to unequip this for it to work? There's the... How? Why is it not working? Rezo. Okay. This is level 4, and that's level 1. Alright, that'll do for something else. 55. Ah, okay. Mag. We'll get both of them now. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that other one will be fine for something. Rezo. 55. Sweet! Right. Tab on the side inventory. One of these. No. This? Augment? Yeah, cool. Do I click it? I do. It's nice, got loads of stuff. I'm very happy about it. I think I have to unequip these though to make it work. Right, Prince's Scepter, that's DC's. So we'll put magnetism in that. Yep. And then... Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Just as well I don't need it. Where's the right one? That's resonance. Where's the right one? There. Is that it? Nope, that's Fabane. Did I not buy another... Maybe I didn't buy another, I'm confused. Did I only buy one? I'm sure there was one around here somewhere. Oh, there. There we go. Right, cool. We did it right that time. This is only 100. Yeah, so this Queen Scepter needs resonance. Sweet! Right, that's cool. Now I'm gonna have loads of spell power. Oh crap. Was that, those tomes were for all spell power, right? Yeah, look at that, 149 to electric and 153 to sonic. Right, what else is good from here? I mean, I'm assuming that eventually, like, the other ones... What's this? Oh, that's nice. Maybe I should get one of those for level 7. Who's sending me texts? I was gonna say, it better not be one of you guys. That'd be weird. Oh no, it's my dad. What have we got? Oh, magic resistance rate. That'd be nice. What else have we got? I mean, I should probably get like what's it called? What level just be for these? Level 8. Oh, okay. That'd be nice too. I really want to do that quest that gives the helmets. You know the what's it called? Memory something? Where you get like the helmets with like you can get loads of stuff from this place. How often does this guy come about? Wow, we can get level 70. Oh, 70 stats. I think this has already got more than 55. Yeah, it's got 63. So that's fine. Nice. Ah, gotcha. Are any of these flasks like worth immediately getting? I'm thinking haste depending on how long it lasts. Or displacement depending on how long it lasts. Eternal flask of displacement. It doesn't say. Just got a 5-minute cooldown. What's the difference between Death Ward and Death Block? Spell duration is 60 seconds. Yes, that's not great. Eternal flask of haste. Duration is 60 seconds. Yeah, I don't think those are so worth it. I don't know. Do bards get Death Ward eventually? Ah, okay, gotcha. So you need both. Oh, is that why I got killed with Innovation, even though I had, what is it, Death Block? I had one of the prevention things. Yeah, Death Block. Oh, okay. But I got killed by Innovation. I've been wondering about that. I think that's enough. That's enough for now. Shove them back in there. Got lots of sentient XP as well. I don't really understand those sentient items though, to be completely honest with you. That's quite a nice thing for healing. I don't think I've really got any other items. I do have a Charisma +5 tome. However, I'm going to buy the Supreme Tome at some point. So I feel like it would be a bit of a waste. Should probably save for someone that I don't have that many items. This is nice though for level 9. Although I guess I'll just stick with using Dolaris. Thingy. Yeah, cool. Right, what were we doing? It's not a tiny guy. It must be tiny guy season. Feywild. Level 20 plus sentient, use sentient gem, put me from Barovia. Okay. What would be like a really good like level 20 weapon for like a spellcaster in general? Also, what's an easy Feywild quest? Okay, I knew he gave weapon. At least he did it heroic. Someone said the. I guess we'll just keep going with level 5 quests. I was gonna say someone said the war cubs, but I don't know where they are. Did make believe. We'll do endless rebels. Okay. Where's the endless rebels? There. I'll Does Air Savant mostly do sonic or electric? Endless rebels up there. Let's go. Oh, I need to buy new highling. None of you reminded me.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Yeah, I think I just want something that's going to be useful across. It's like someone said the other day, I was talking about playing Paladin and like trying Barbarian, and they said a greatsword's a pretty good generic Paladin weapon for putting a sentient in at low level. We'll just grab Arias again. They don't have lower 7s, but... I think Paladins get a greatsword from Knight of the Chalice now. Excuse me, laggy door, could you please stop? Thank you. Man, I've learned so much from you guys today. You're all the best. You're all my favorites. Normal Sword of Shadows. I don't think I've heard of that weapon. Yeah, that's what they said, that all paladins could get great sword as a favored weapon. That it always made no sense to me that the DPS tree of paladin there were no two-handed options except quarterstaff for religion. I always thought that was a bit weird. Because in lore, plenty of paladins use a two-hander. Although I think maybe like a Maul or something would have made a bit more sense. But I think there's already someone that gets Maul as a favoured weapon, so I guess they wanted something that... Although I guess you could argue that... Right, this quest. Did it put up a looking for more? It did. Excellent. Did I remember to... what's the cooldown on it? Oh, I'll find out. We'll find out when I... Yeah. It's the same with Sylvanas for whoever starts with Sylvanas. It's just one of the Faerun.
The maid tells you why the satyrs refused to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. Satyrs have no intention of ending their party.
We'll end their party. Yeah, I don't really like Warforged. Like as a concept, like the race. I think they're pretty good, but I don't really like.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian tells you that you could end the party if you could somehow make it so that Cascading Springs Cottage was no longer Cascading Springs Cottage. Then Lord Arden's deal with the satyrs would no longer apply.
Okay, so need to... Put the books in alphabetical order the way the gods intended. That was funny. I just don't like big, kind of ugly races. I like playing small races or pretty ones. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're too strong. I am. But if you could die, that would be most helpful. Which one did I forget you? Oh, you reflex saved. How dare you? It's not appropriate. Oh, I nearly crit. That 400 crit there. Nearly 400. That was good. I'm dying now. That's not good. And Arius is just ignoring me and being like, okay, Arius, could you try and heal me, please, sir? If I don't heal myself. It's annoying that it's got cold resistance. Yeah, I really like the cats too. But so one thing I will say about the horns on a tiefling is they look stuck on. All of them just look stuck on because they're not like the skin doesn't like grow into the skin here. There's like a line. They just look stuck on. They don't merge into the face. They're just humans in cosplay. Huh?
This large key is labeled Springhouse.
Okay.
It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Electrocution. Yeah. Who are these guys? They're sleeping. We'll leave them to it. They didn't wake up when I blew up all those things. Imagine trying to sleep while there's a bard going around murdering everyone. Yeah, I think so too. Though to be fair, I think a lot of the old races have crappy animations. Hey Redcaps, could you all maybe... Why couldn't you all come? I could save spell points. Oh, he reflex saved. That should be illegal, I think. How do I raise my saves? Like in general. Not my saves, my... whatever the opposite of saves are. Oh, I should keep that in mind then. I like using it to break... Oh, that sucks. Don't say that. I need anti-saves. That's probably not what they're called. They should be, though. That's what they're now called. Anti-saves. Oh. Why do you see a save? Don't lie to me. DC increase equals stats. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I guess getting a tome would be good.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels.
He's
There's
Welsh.
food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
Okay, that's fine. I will not go then. I need a shrine though. Hopefully I'll find one soon. I guess I could just spam these. No, I don't want to die. It's not nice. I'm the tiefling, not you guys. You shouldn't be trying to trick me. Do you know what? Right? If you guys didn't know I was incompetent, it looks like I really know where I'm going, but the reality is I'm just going and killing things. And I just end up going the right way. Hi friends. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that dude. Oh, I've got social skills though. Maybe I can like sweet talk them. Hotfoot. No, he doesn't want to talk to me. Master of the Revels. Oh, okay, we should stop the springs then. I'm assuming that's what they mean by... Then they'd be like, go north. North. Okay. I've done a big circle. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it before. I'm just making it up as I go along. There's a chest there, though. I want that. I mean, couldn't we just burn the cottage down? That's what I would do.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
My mouse doesn't work, and it does work, but the scroll wheel only works if I press it down, which is very annoying. I need to buy a new one, but I don't really know anything about. Sure. Oh, there's a shrine here. I'm gonna grow some seeds.
A note next to the sack of seeds
Um.
reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Okay. Where's... Do you have any more of these? Yep. I did put in the thing that I needed a guide, but no one took me up. To be fair, it's a couple of hours before. Oh, okay. Let's do it.
You
Oh,
drop
nice.
a few of the magic seeds
I don't know if
on the
how that
ground.
helped, but
Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
where do I go now? Leave the patch there. Okay. Basement kit. I think I found that. I think it's the tarnished kit. I think I already looted that. I don't know where it is though. But I already found a key of some kind. What's this? Oh, Great Club. How does one get to the basement? This says I can go this way. Oh, that's where the hidden door is. This. Plant seeds in the basement. Grab the barrel in the basement. Okay, let's find a basement. Is that a basement? Oh, that's music room. Courtyard? There's a place this way. Let's go find out what's that way. Oh! Grab sign in library. Let's go to the library. I know where that is. Let's re-sing my song as well. These quests are very confusing if you don't know where you're going. I said I knew where it was and I went the wrong way. The chest though. This way. The scroll rack. There's the sign. The sign. I did that. Oh, here we go. This is a sign.
The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze, then issues a stern warning not to mishandle the library's fixtures.
And at least he didn't vomit on any of the books. Right, now he's distracted. Okay. That was good. I accidentally did that. What's this way? Am I going to get killed if I go this way?
Water gushes up from the ground in one
Oh, it's the
corner of
basement.
the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading
Oh, they're
spring
immune
the
to-
house is
what's it
named
called?
after.
They're immune to whatever the stun? I don't know what the Sonic Blast does. But they're immune to it, whatever it is. Nice. Okay. I killed everyone. There's a powder keg. Just take that with me.
This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away from
that help?
open flame."
I seem to.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby,
Nice.
leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Which dude? Which dude needs this guy? No. Oh, yeah, that Boomful guy. Okay. Charge. I'll sing you a song. I'll sing you a nice song. Yeah, the Boomfoot over isn't that's in the one. This guy, Hotfoot. Hey, I got you a. Okay.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted.
Oh, I
by
see.
the
So they got distracted as well. That's cool.
You
All right.
deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
Party considers Cascading Springs. What's that? It's actually agreement with Lord must urge rovers not leave the house. Okay.
Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
The deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave. But nothing in the deal says we can't.
Why are the satyrs Welsh?
On our way out.
It's a bit random.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in a way the
Oh, I got
satyrs
look what I
expected.
got. Oh, it's heavy armor though. What's up with that? Did you get anything like no? Oh well, I'm sure some other character would like that. Yeah, we can do all that stuff. We're done. Nice. To the next quest. Which is now who can see what quest I haven't done? A frosty reception, or quid pro quo, or pretty much anything except that tower quest, the Thorn, right? Oh, that's level 6. Yeah, so frosty reception. Wait for me. There we go. Okay, let's do that then. Oh yeah, walk-ups. Yeah, let's do the walk-ups as we come across them then. What tomes do you get from Feywild? +2 or +1? I'm assuming they'll be the same as Saltmarsh. Okay, just gonna get rid of the stuff that's trying to eat us. I probably should let you do it since you don't spend spell points, but in we go. I don't know what class you are. I should check. Yeah, I guess just a regular ranger if you're using a bow. Okay. Well, you lead the way. I'll follow. But I will hit you. That's me. There you are.
You enter the grove
Hang on.
the villager told
Got a
you
saying.
about and spot a small encampment in the distance. Perhaps the knight the
There you go, you
villager
can blur as
spoke
well.
of is there.
Well met,
Sing to
travelers.
myself.
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Well, she looks ready for a
Are you
fight.
here to help us slay the great beast?
I mean, I'm incompetent, so, you know, bad at the game versus incompetent. Who's better to lead? Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. Is this the one with the stupid lions and you have to get under the stupid walking house? Or something like that. Yeah, it is definitely the blind leading the blind. This is actually my second least favourite of these. My least favourite is the one with the dragon at the end that's playing the game. I just hate that quest. I can never work out what to do.
Menacingly.
The knight whispers.
This one I did manage to do on my last life. The other one I didn't.
Surprise, spindly
I gave
legs
up.
rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. The
There's an
windmill
easy way to
seems
that one.
undaunted
Okay.
By your weapons and spells. Creatures spring up around
Well,
you
feel
and
free to
attempt
share.
defend the windmill.
I'll kill
The
stuff that's
strange
not.
gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from
You do the
spells
quest and I'll make sure we don't get overrun.
The gemstone cracks.
Unless you want to do
and the
something
windmill
specific.
shudders.
But until then, I'll just make sure we don't get overrun. Jump on top of the bird when you play tag. Oh, okay. Because he annihilated me before when we played tag. Lag! I'm trying to use single target spells so I don't accidentally kill the gemstone headed ones. You there, you don't have a gemstone, therefore you are dead.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Hey. I'm in that. How are we doing? How many of these do we need to get? Oh, you can't kill the gem heads. Okay, cool. Why are you after me, bro? No, bro, stop it. I stunned him. Wow, how did that happen? Oh, here's some people. Come on, over here. Alright. Okay. Guy, could you... Oh, it's Carnage Reaper. That is my... They are my nemesis. We did it! Oh, that was easy. Nice. That was way less chaotic than when I did it. Although I guess with two of us, it meant we could kind of keep things under control. It got very chaotic very quickly when I tried to do it on my own. Oh, I didn't get any item from this one. Alright, to the next one. I'm going to quickly go grab a can of Monster out of the fridge once we get into the next one. You there, crazy guy. Don't need potency. Death block, right out, death block item. I guess don't need any of that. We'll just take heroic deeds. Alright, which one's next? It does, quite often. There's an expansion coming out. I want to say summer. Someone told me summer, but I can't verify that. I don't know. Oh, they're immune to frost. We'll just leave them to it. Stupid frost immune people. Welcome to the stream, pie. I want a pie. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. That was the worst Yorkshire accent ever. And I live in Yorkshire, so that I should have been really good at it, but... I like your horse. You've got a unicorn as well, but yours has got armor on. Mine's naked. It's weird that my tail doesn't have gravity. It just goes up and down with me. And also intersects the horse. I really I couldn't tell you. Alchemist. I don't know. It's a fun class though, I can tell you that much. It's a fun class, especially if you go like frost or acid, like throwing potions. That was really vague. Somebody here will be able to tell you much better than me, but I played the ice throwing potions and it was really good. Is this a walk up one? Let's do Frosty Reception. I don't know how close I'm to capping, I can check. I got loads of XP, we're good. Right, I'm gonna sing to you and then I'm gonna AFK real quick to grab a drink. Also to pee. Alright, be right back. Okay, let's okay, yeah, I have some other level. I don't use Steam either. Oh, it's this guy. They asked if I was friends with him. I said I wasn't. Where's my... there? I couldn't tell you. It's just I've been playing since before Steam. Or before, before they released on Steam. And it doesn't... I don't think it crosses over. I'm lost. Where did you go? This one, at least you can see the map. Where did you go? I want to call you bad at game, though. I do have social skill, but
a connection in the summer court.
what can I call you that isn't bad?
I have granted them an audience with me.
Oh, you went through there. Okay.
They will not disturb the ball.
Yeah.
That Osha loathes.
No, I have like 200 games on Steam. I love Steam. I just played DDO before Steam, and I just attempt a skill check. Lie, intimidate, persuasion. What's persuasion? My highest is diplomacy. Which option do I pick? Yeah, my intimidate's 15. Which option's diplomacy? I'm guessing bluff is lie. Try them all. Okay, let's do persuasion. I succeeded! That was easy. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think it's £8.99. I don't know how much that is in dollars. I don't do dollars. But it's £8.99. Flower! You're letting the team down. Where's she, grubber? If there are any traps and stuff, I can get Froggo out. Yeah, I do 3 months as well. So I've got so many points because I forgot to cancel my sub for like a year. So I've got like I had like nearly 9,000, but I bought XP tomes. Okay. Is the code still working? The content code? I'm assuming not. Did you get flower? You did. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. You like there's a lot of you can do for free. Oh, you know what? One of these days, Arias, you're actually gonna do what I pay you for, which is heal me. You can. It's not as easy as in DDO in Lotro, but I know some people that do play that way. Try and hit. Okay, cool. Let's get her res then. Alright, they're immune to frost, so that's kind of a bit of a problem. I want Thelanis. Somebody can probably spell that. But I think Canith's quite a good option. Or Arganessen. I definitely can't spell that one. I might want to pull Flower away because she's trying to rest. And it just wastes it. It's annoying that they do it based on their health rather than based on their spell points. It'd be nice if they automatically rested. Yeah, I like that. And is it the circus chain in Fialan that's like where the rest shrines are like? I have no idea. Okay, where the rest shrines are like toilet paper. We'll try. Oh, spellcraft! I have loads of spellcraft. I have 30 spellcraft. Nice.
Osha hands you a key. Tells you that the frost
Wasn't even a social skill, but I have loads of it.
Found in the center of the Aurora
I do
Garden,
have a
but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip.
like a diplomacy etc. item somewhere. I think it's a helmet, but I keep forgetting to get it out of the bank. Where did you go? I should follow Flower. She'll get to you eventually. I really wish you could do like cross server groups. That would be fun. It'd be fun to play with you guys. I don't really have any particular reason for picking this server. I used to be on Kaiba, but could never find anyone to play with, and this had quite a big European population, so I picked this one. Like I say, when I decided to start streaming last week, I thought about making a character on another server, but I'm lost. What are we doing? The garden. Okay, gotcha. I'm very sociable. Sleep hit. Okay. How does that open a cellar?
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold
Oh.
chittering.
Midnight kiss.
ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
the head waiter will unlock
Frosted
the treasure vault
cerise.
for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch
Why are
of
we bugging this
grass grows
guy?
in its center. Along with
One of
the
these days, I'm
flower
really gonna
emanates a magical, chilly aura.
read the story for this
The
place.
flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the path.
I don't know which server's most populated. It's not really something I look at. I have to say, this expansion is really nice. I think they did a good job getting the whole, like, Fae theme.
To your surprise, the ballroom
They did.
is now
That's a
covered
lie.
in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago, but now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Who is the Prince of Frost?
Outlander, you will fix this. Proud
Oh, you better not be immune to cold. Oh, no, good.
of ice.
I'm sick of
Lady
cold immune
Lazuli
stuff.
informs you that
They're
there
immune to
were
stun
only
though, which is
two
fine.
of the nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift. the
What
resident
like
social
quest packer
butterfly of the
expansions
Prince of
would you
Frost's
guys
court.
say is your favourite?
Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was
I don't
not
own it, but I can
soon
only tell you the
drinking off
dinosaurs are my favourite
kitchen
just
in
'cause I like
search of a fresh
dinosaurs.
bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd.
No,
of
on a
golden
serious note,
nobles.
I really like this one so far. I really like. I mean, it's just an individual quest, but I really like the quest Enter the Kobold. Mighty Kobold. Sorry, I really like that quest. Just because it's nice to see the kobolds being strong. Madness. That's probably my favourite one. The Zoriat Madness quests. Like where you build an airship out of like beds and bookcases. That whole quest is nuts, but I really like those kind of Zoriat Madness quests. Also, any quest with Brawn Pit in it. Hey, crazy guy.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Stupid plant puzzle. It does seem weird that we're just running around some dude's house making a mess. Also, why have they got so many aggressive people in them? Also, it seems weird he spent a millennia getting rid of those plants and we're gonna do it in like 15 minutes.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
Nope. Don't do snow on me. I should make a new follow-up goal.
Stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
I bet she's the
Begs
bad
you to
guy.
follow her there,
Oh, nice.
so
I
she
need
can help
named
you
items.
search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant stands on
Ah.
the floor of his chamber. Clearly,
Get away from the
you
pudding.
didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private
I want
quarters.
pudding.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle.
There's a mirror.
A secret passage slides open along the back wall.
What's this?
Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love. In ice you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love.
Oh, the frost immune people are back.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant
Do you think
flies
the
onto
Prince of
the
Frost is
floor
going to be annoyed that we're killing everyone? Wait, I'm gonna find out now. What is the most popular server? Argonessa and Galanda. Oh, Thanasis isn't too far down. Yeah, so Orion is the... It seemed Orion's the most populated. Which one's the European server? Hey, do you want this ferrocrystal longbow? Looks quite good, especially for these quests. Oh, okay. I will take it in case I do an archer. I mean, eventually I assume I will. Right, I'm gonna re-sing. It's not re-singing, is it? Do you guys play any other games other than DDO? Oh, I buffed Darius. I didn't mean to do that. He doesn't deserve buffs. There we go. You don't play DDO though, Babel. You play everything else. Not everything else, but I can't get through the stupid painting. Monsters should sponsor me. I drink so many. I'd save so much money just by not having to buy them. I play Lotro, and I also play Final Fantasy 14 with a friend, though I don't stream it. And me and Babel are going to try Black Desert Online tomorrow.
How did you like my little...
It's going to be a hag. Yeah, I mean...
It was good fun.
Hey, Cadence, it's you again. Oh, look how big her head is.
Always entertains my master Hearsome.
Hearsome's the Archfey, right?
Allegra transforms before your
Revan.
eyes.
Oh, yeah.
You recognize
I thought you
the
died. He is waiting for us.
Cadence, the Night Hand, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie.
Do you want to leave the
This'll be the last time.
Lotro until the...
Cadence pants.
I did too until I started streaming and finding people to talk to. I think it's quite grindy if you just in silence playing it. Unless you're like super into reading all the random quests, which I'm not. Did you want to leave the Lotro servers until they add difficulty to the main servers? Or do you want to continue doing it on the legendary server?
Yet it leaves behind one last.
Yeah, I have to be honest. Before I started streaming, I would play it for like a month and then I'd quit. Which is what I do in Star Wars: The Old Republic as well. They bring out a new update, I play the new update, and I get bored and quit. And Elder Scrolls Online, I used to do the same thing, but I haven't actually played that at all since I bought the Breton expansion. But right, please give me a named item, possibly something. He did. He gave me a necklace. That's not useful. I don't need that. Although it gives me a profane bonus to spell DCs, but I lose my healing, so I'm not sure. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not sure it's really that useful at the moment. Oh, you got 2 potions of jumping. Now you can be a flea. To the next quest. I'll tell you a game that I've always wanted to like is EverQuest 2. But I never find anyone to play with, and so I get bored. That's another game I play for like a month and then get bored. Oh, okay. How many more level 5 quests are there that I haven't done? No, I don't care. Don't care in the slightest. I'm more interested in loot, to be honest, than XP. Yeah, exactly. That was my problem as well, Guppy. And I don't just mean like sometimes in DDO it's quiet. I mean like sometimes it felt like I was literally the only person on the entire server. You just wouldn't run into anyone. People, it just... I think there's a few reasons for that in EverQuest 2. Guild halls are a big problem because it means people hang out and do stuff in their guild hall rather than the cities. It makes it feel really dead. But yeah, it's like... Yeah. I really, really want to like it. And I do like it as a game. Although I feel like it's gone a bit too, like... Kind of like DDO in the sense of, like, with past lives. The difference is in DDO, nobody really cares too much. I'll tell you about DDO, by the way, for new players. Having lots of past lives helps and stuff, but I'm telling you now, nobody cares if you're a first life. Genuinely, nobody cares. I went along on a bloody R8 quest on a first life in Saltmarsh. They just invited me. Like, nobody cares. They probably won't waste resources keeping you alive. I will say that, so you'll probably die a lot, but genuinely, nobody cares. Maybe for, like, high Reaper, like, stuff, like endgame and legendary and stuff, maybe you might have find a few groups that... But I just don't think people care that much. Because generally when people put up, like, looking for more... So I tried a mud, actually, the other week. It started with an A, I can't remember. I really like the idea of muds. Mostly because they tend to have a lot of content, because when you don't have to make graphics and stuff, and you just have to do text, it, Do you want to grab a level 8 hireling while you're leveling up? How much XP do I need to level? Oh, loads. What quests haven't I done at level 5? Loads. I'm not really that bothered though, to be honest with you. I don't really need to super do anything. Ah, okay, no worries then. I tried EverQuest 1, but I wouldn't say I can find anyone to play with. I'll tell you something in EverQuest 1 that's weird, is if you want help, usually you just find someone that'll offer to power level you. It's really weird. Yep, precisely. 100%. 100% that. Generally speaking, here's a good piece of advice for people new to the game that I've learned, and that someone told me afterwards to kind of confirm it, is that if people put up a looking for more for like Reaper 4 or something, generally they're pretty confident they can solo it without you. So it's like, yeah, I didn't find anyone that cared, to be honest. There was one group that said they weren't going to explain how the quest did, and so either I could just pike or just run along, but they weren't gonna... It was a quest where there's like a lot going through doors and stuff. I think it was through the Mirror Darkly. And they just said that they weren't going to explain how the quest worked, and so if I got lost or died, chances are I just have to stay dead. Unless they came across me. Which I think is fair enough. In the end, I managed to stay alive. Although, about halfway through I got lost, so I just waited by the bridge. Because somebody else was there. But I do think, you know, generally people don't care as much as you think they would. In the same way that... I can't say it's ever really... Yeah. I can imagine why, having now done the quest, I can see why somebody wouldn't want to have to take the time to make sure everybody had caught up, and because it would have made the quest take 4 times longer if they had to explain every time to use the mirror. Like I said, after the first time when I realised that the animation was them using the mirror, I kind of managed to... yeah, I mean, actually the best thing I think to do is put up no rush, because generally everybody knows what that means. You went in on Elite. Come back. Come out. We're doing Reaper. Do you get more chance at loot on Reaper, or is it just more XP? I guess I don't really care about XP. But I want to do Reaper. Unless we die and fail, in which case we'll go in on Elite. But I feel like we should at least try. We're doing fine on Reaper. I've never done this quest. Is that just your excuse for everything? I should have made my character that. Well, I can't because you have, but I should have thought of that. Where's... this one. Wait,
These
don't run off.
root tunnels are full of life, yet something
You ran off.
seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to
Okay,
find
let's go.
the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way.
I really wish the bard song was
to his
AoE.
heart.
By tumbling, how do you tumble? Shift and arrow key. Oh, nice. I'm just going to move like this from now on. This is how I'm going everywhere. I know it's slow, but this is fun. Could you imagine if I did a whole quest just tumbling?
The
I'm not
barrier
going to.
flickers out as the first orb is destroyed.
I thought you were following me for a second there. Don't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just killing stuff. I'm the muscle. You're the brains.
A strange red light fills the
Murdered.
root tunnels, draining away the life in them.
These guys are going to kill us now.
As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades.
Where are also good places to... yeah, yeah.
When the third orb
My friend Maha, he always makes the joke that what he needs is like an epic piece of string to keep, so that I could just follow him that way. The problem is, especially when I'm streaming, I'm so easily distracted. give you an example. So last week, I was watching some videos to try and improve some stuff for my work, like some videos on YouTube. And at one point, I forgot that I was streaming, and I forgot to do the quest. And I was literally just stood there watching YouTube videos. And someone's like, "There's a stream froze." It's like, "Oh yes, I'm still streaming." I'm just so easily distracted. It's like a big bane of my life. Even as a kid, I was like that. I could, like, my parents used to joke that I could be in a room with nothing and I'd still run away to get distracted, which is very true. This music is very, like, high energy. There's a Reaper there. Everybody be stunned. I'm thinking another nice idea, if you really want to do like higher Reaper, and you've got like good gear, would be to get color spray from, or greater color spray from. I always do that. From this one. For 11 points. I'm not going to do that, but I feel like that would be quite good. But yeah, I think that's my biggest piece of advice for new players in DDO is people are a lot more understanding that you're new than you think they're going to be. I think because a lot of other games, like Lotro is exactly the same. If you tell someone that you've never done something before, I wouldn't say it's kind of different in Lotro because obviously there's like DPS checks and stuff, but people are usually more accommodating than you'd expect them to be. There's more of a gear requirement in Lotro. Yeah, no worries. I'll take care of the Reapers. You just make sure they don't eat me. You should get the ring. There's a ring. Someone tell me where the ring's from. Is it Saltmarsh? There's a ring anyway. There's a ring from somewhere that gives you Ghost Touch, which is like the best low-level item. I have one, but obviously this guy doesn't need it. I think it's Saltmarsh. Yeah, they added it specifically because some classes get Ghost Touch early on, like Wolf Druid and Eldritch Knight of all things. So they want to kind of... By the way, I will say, the Ferrocrystal... let's not abandon the Hirelings. If they die, we're kind of screwed. They did a really nice job on the models and stuff. The gear here looks way nicer than Lotro, but I will say part of that is the like magical and stuff. More than in Lotro. What other random advice can I think of? Oh, nice. You can heal me. You can ambush random people and ask them stuff. People are usually quite happy. I'm always happy to answer random questions if I know the answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'll lie. Yep, that's good too. Oh yeah, that's actually another good piece of advice. Is if you like, let's say for example you wanted that the Ghost Touch ring. If you write that in the looking for more, generally people will be kind and give it to you. I would say don't get greedy though, because sometimes I have seen groups where people have listed like 5 items and it's like, okay, so you basically want everything. But also you should feel no obligation to give people that. Like if you need to do the quest and someone's put up like they need a specific item. I'll give you a good example. We did White Plume Mountain and someone wanted the staff, but it would have been good for me too because I was playing a druid. And so if it dropped, they wouldn't expect me to pass it. Like there's no guarantee that you should, like, if you can just join it because you need to do the quest or because you need the item. There's no you shouldn't feel obligated to pass items if you need them as well. I would say if you don't need them, then it's a nice thing to do because people will pass you gear, but you should feel no obligation to do so. I usually do if I don't need the item. Like now, I mean, I need everything from here, but if... what am I going to call? I'm going to call you Clive. If Clive needed something for Ranger, then I'd give it to him, even though I need everything, just because it's a nice thing to do. So but that's more, but yeah, you shouldn't feel obligated to. Nobody should, any situation. Unless you agree to help someone farm something, then I'd say you're obligated to, because, you know, you agreed to. But just in general, you can just join the quest because you need the quest. No, there's the shrines. We should definitely keep an eye on where those are. No, I've got Divine Vitalities left, so we'll keep going. I don't want to waste them. Why on earth are fire beetles immune to cold? That makes no sense. Does Flower have divine vitality? If so, she could hook a demon up. No. What a random advice have I got that I've learnt in my last 1.5 lives. Okay, so I've got on the opposite side of like that. Don't if you put up a looking for more for a quest and you're over level, make sure you put that you're over level or make sure it's in the thing. Because in general, you shouldn't level up if you're going to get rid of the bonus, unless everyone, like in the situation here, everyone agrees. I will say a lot of time people don't care, but you shouldn't assume that. Third life takes a lot of XP, and some people want to do the minimum number of quests possible, or they have a pattern. So yeah, make sure you tell people if you're leveling up. Yeah, I do too. That's generally my if I need it for this one, like then I'll take it because you shouldn't make yourself weaker. This is a good thing. You shouldn't make yourself weaker for this life just to please someone else because you need gear as well. But at the same time, even if you're planning the life, you know everyone's planning to every life eventually. So yeah, that was a fun quest. I like that one.
Powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree.
Also, yeah, that's I think another good question thing. If you're not planning to like power game and like high Reaper stuff, you really don't need as many past lives as you think you do. You can quite happily just do what I do and just play whatever you feel like and just get the past lives as you get them. They're definitely, if you like to play a certain type of build, like if you really like to play like range, then getting ranger past lives will give you a bonus. If you really like to, you know, play like I do, like a healing support paladin, then getting things like power over life and death and the paladin past lives and the new paladin past lives and that sort of thing will help, but you don't need to power game it. Unless you really want to like run like Reaper 4 solo, in which case you but even then you can definitely prioritize different things. Also, this is quite good. So someone on my stream told me to get this enchant weapon because it's pretty generically good. Because even on like implements, it increases the level of the spellcasting implement. On my next epic life, I'll probably get another stack of it. The Thorn Right. I nearly went on elite then. Now let's sing to you first before you run off. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Guppy. It's always got more value to somebody else than using it as food, because it's not like you get a massive amount of XP.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my...
Now I have to remember these guys are immune to cold for some unfathomable reason. Not immune to lightning though, which is nice. What other random advice can I think of? Joining a guild and getting ship buffs at least is really good. There are plenty of guilds on every server that will just let you join and you don't have to really interact or like there's no like the guild I'm in, for example, they do group up. Other than randomly in random groups, I haven't grouped up with them, but they do group up and do stuff, but they don't really care if you don't either. There's guilds like that on every server, even hardcore league. After a few days, there's usually someone that's got ship buffs, and they do make a big difference, especially if you're new to the game. I mean, I think like a more general gaming advice is just don't be a dick, because the community is not big enough in DDO that if you start making people not want to group with you, that you're anonymous and nobody, like, just be nice to people. You don't have to be nice to people, but just don't be a dick.
And creatures instantly spring to the attack.
But that's pretty good advice for all of these sort of smaller, like more niche communities. You can't really afford to start making enemies for no reason. Also, I can tell you something about Thelanis as well. Is people really don't get on well with people that show off. I will tell you that. Not like in terms of like doing lots in a dungeon, but people that start linking like all the stuff they've got, people just don't care. I'm just gonna be honest with you. People just don't care. So just don't do it. Because nobody cares. I mean, if you're happy you got an item in a dungeon, totally, you know, show that you're happy about it. That's fine, but... But I think both those things are pretty good, just general advice for MMOs, to be honest.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor
Oh, they're immune to bloody cold. You know what? I'm going to remember that as we finish doing the quest.
you may enter.
Boop.
She makes a gesture, and the door opens.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And so, but there's guilds like that. I mean, let's say for some reason, like you just don't want to join a guild, you can just put up looking for more, asking for shit buffs. And I'm telling you now, I've invited people. People will just invite you.
Surely this is the thorn, right?
But there's also plenty of guilds where they've got no expectations or requirements. You just join for buffs. It's they are, like, they make a lot more of a difference than you think. They give you health, they give you 2 tool stats, which is pretty big, especially if you're a caster or like a Belt of the Ram. That's cool. Where is... Nice. Right. What are we doing next? Yep, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I can't say I really need it as such. So if you do need it, then take it. But if you don't need it, then I will. It is better than what I have. Just gain some health. Oh, and I got a buff as well now. I don't know what that means. Yep. So. So even if you don't want to join a guild for some reason, maybe you just, you know, you're not a sociable person or whatever, I would recommend just get... You only have to get shit buffs every 5 hours, so it's not like you're going to be constantly asking. They don't go away if you die, they don't go away if you log out, so... Nice! That would have been really good for my... I need a pair of gloves. I have no gloves. Let's see if I've just got some random gloves to wear. I'm trying to think of just random advice that people have given me or that I've kind of worked out. Oh, okay. This one's a bit of a something I've kind of learned, but I would say don't put up a quest. Don't put up like a quest for R8 if you're not really capable of oh, nice, maximum hit points. That's where I got hit points from. If you're not capable of contributing. Like, there are some exceptions. For example, I had a looking for more up, and we ended up doing R4 Salt Marsh, but it wasn't my idea, and we didn't put up the thing for that thing. A lot of people won't care, and especially if you put up, like I usually put up R1 or 2, because that's what most people want to do. But I would say don't go putting up, like, really high Reaper and stuff if all you want to do is leech Reaper points, because people will get tired of that. And then when you actually want to do a quest that you need, people might be like, but how much will they contribute? So, but that, to be honest, that just comes under the don't be a dick kind of, like, a thing. Like, to be fair, though, what I will say is I don't think many people would really care that much, but I still think it's kind of a dickish thing to do. You don't have to be, like, the best person in the party, but I feel like you should at least be able to contribute. Yeah, exactly. Precise, 100%. So if you come across as, if you like as someone that's greedy or that you constantly want everyone else to do the work or you just yeah, people will find out about it. The community's not big enough, like I said before. It's just not big enough for you to sort of be a dick and get away with it like you can in bigger games.
The Prince of Frost
On the other thing, especially when it's buddy weekend, feel free to pike. Like, most people just don't care. I wouldn't say join pike 10 quests in a row, but if you need to go AFK, people are fine with it. Especially when there's, like, the bonus up. Like, people are quite happy for you to even just bring along, like, alt counts and stuff. Now I'm going to sing. I keep saying singer, but it's actually playing the violin. I imagine I sing along. You can't sing while playing the violin. I've tried. It's hard to open your mouth. But I do think my biggest advice is don't be a dick. In any way. I'd say even if people don't say anything to you, even if people don't, you know, they don't make it shown, they still might see you're looking for more and think twice. So,
Think about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience.
how many more quests are there to do for the?
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove
Yep,
the
yep.
griffins that seem to have made their
Like,
home at
there's a
the
couple that I can
amphitheater.
think of that are
A
annoying.
number of griffins
The
have
ice eye
fled the
in
amphitheater.
Orchard.
They
That
look
one's
at you
annoying.
apprehensively, but
Right,
make no move
let's check
to
a skill.
attack.
What's my highest? Probably, I would say it's probably spellcraft. Heal. I can't imagine my heals that no. Spot? No, it's gonna be spellcraft. Yay, success!
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds.
With
In
spellcraft.
time, the griffins will
It's
be
quite the
able
skill.
to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now
Yeah,
return to
but
regular
in general,
use.
people don't mind
That
too much.
takes care of one fate
As long as you
for
don't,
the Prince
you know,
of
get abusive
Frost.
with it.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
Yep.
One who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg.
I feel like
of
I'm
you.
running slow considering I've got Expeditious
You
Retreat and then
overhear
Bard
an
levels.
argument between the Fomorians.
Where did he go?
Perhaps
Oh,
there's
you're here.
some way
You're
to
so
take
small.
advantage of this strife?
Try socials. Let's go. We got a mad eye there. Do we think diplomacy was my highest? Yeah. I failed. I succeeded on the second attempt. I'm glad he forgot the first attempt.
Considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
I tell you one thing, they got rid of one of the gather mechanics, didn't they? In what is it? The one where you have to gather by the beach to look at the thing. You don't have to gather anymore.
Lurtz looks you
That
over.
was a nice change.
Well,
It's weird to me these Frost Fomorians aren't.
all the captives for myself. I might as well
Yeah.
add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
I imagine most big guilds have had a problem with that at one point or another. Okay, well if any of them give me named items, I want to do them. If they don't, then I don't mind. Doing good on XP. Oh, that's actually a nice little tip. If you get like the free silver rolls, just save one of the low XP things and just you can use it to check how much XP you need to cap if you're not good at numbers like me. That makes it sound I can't do math. I can if you don't have any idea how much XP it is to cap, because this won't tell you. You can
find
save one
yourself
and it'll.
inside the base
That's what I do.
held by the rebel bandits. The
Just make
Prince
sure you
of
don't use a
Frost
too
wants you to
big one,
retreat
because it
a
tells you how
wide
much it's going to be
path
after you
that
use the
they
thing. This one's 200, so I just take that as being the thing. But if you use like a 10k one or something, I can't stealth. What are you talking about? I'm too singy. You stealth. I'll wait here and look pretty. Okay. Can't we just murder them? We'll murder these guys.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to
A lot of
wait
people
everyone
put
out.
the XP amounts in their
It might
bio.
be
I've never
possible
done that,
to
but
sneak
that's
past the
also a way to keep
sentries
track of
and
how much
fool
XP you
the
need.
sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
I always wish they'd add like when they made this the main way of checking XP. I always wish they added a way to see how much until you're capped. Oh, okay. Maybe they can feel the power of my voice. Why would you hire blind and deaf werewolves? Do we get a bonus if we do it? I kind of want to just murder them. Do we get a bonus for avoiding them? Oh, I don't want to wake everyone up. I'd hate it if someone woke me up. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's not do that then. It's weird that my sonic spell's not waking everyone up. Hide in rooms. Oh, there's a poorly written note there. Gotcha. I'll be quiet then. Actually, I can tell you, my biggest kind of etiquette piece of advice is if someone joins the quest, even if you're at the end, wait till they get in. There you go. That's actually I would say, the biggest way you're going to piss people off is that. Look at my stealth. I'm running around shouting at things, so maybe, are they drunk or something? They must be. Did we get everything? Where are all the wolves gone? I'm glad they can't see Arius. I like this armor. I need a cool looking cloak. Do you know what's funny? As I was going to take invisibility instead of lightning bolt, which probably actually would have made more sense, but I took lightning bolt because the guy told me to. Yeah, he's an old man wolf. How's your... I'm gonna re-sing. Hopefully it doesn't wake the wolves up. Because I got loads of songs and nothing else. Oh, it's Bubbles! Oh, look how cute he is. I mean, he's dead now, but he was cute.
This is the missing wine chalice.
What other songs do I get other than plus 40 skills? And run for it. Let's go!
Perhaps he'll return one.
Yeah, you run, I'll follow. Can't we just kill the wolves? I mean, they're waking everyone up, but we're not going in there anymore anyway.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls.
Ow.
Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern.
Yeah, we don't care though, because we're
You'll
done.
have to fight your way through. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
Oh,
You
right,
can
heavy
now
mace.
proceed with the
I think I already
final
had one of
part
those.
your plan, trading Hirsum's
Oh, I've got my
meal
inventory slots
for
full.
the
Let's just
codex
delete some random
pages.
crap. There we go. Man, imagine having giant crab for dinner. That would feed a lot of people a long time.
The bandit leader calls out.
I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
I'll give you another piece of random advice, is the cosmetics from the store generally aren't that great. Like the armor and stuff. You can find nice armor in-game. You're better off buying a Mirror of Glamoring and
into the open
doing it that way.
the abandoned lodge.
I don't think. I mean, that's personal taste, but I don't think much of the stuff in the
We meet again, Bear.
much of the stuff in the store is really that good.
You're carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens,
Hersong.
I'm about
Oh, I
to
thought
have
Hersong was a
very
satyr.
important
He's a
meeting
person.
here,
Oh no, he's a
and
satyr.
I don't wish to be disturbed.
He's just a massive satyr.
I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy
Some guards.
old flea bag like yourself. Let's see.
Poor bear guardian.
Yes, that should do it.
Did he just make some
Don't
copies of
bother to
himself?
Get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
What's everyone up to? Other than watching me. Yeah, that's cool. The Reaper armors are nice too. Like the purple one, I really like. I was gonna wear it on this guy, but I. How many more of these Feywild quests are there? Feywild. That one, the Legend of the Lost Locket we need to
The
do.
gnome
Okay,
tells
so
you that
there's.
he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread
3
golem
after
that
this.
he created has run off
Okay.
with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Ah,
Butter a flour too.
let's eat him.
Bake up a cake to make someone new.
I was gonna do an impression of the gingerbread man from Shrek, but I can't.
To me,
What is he doing? Is he doing a
I'm going
ritual?
to bake a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure
Wait, is that
steps through.
butter made of owlbear milk, or is it like the owlbear's butter?
I have come as you requested.
Yeah, I'm not eating them.
Have you obtained the codex?
Oh, is that the Archfey?
Naturally.
They really went all in on this codex story.
The mortals gave my hanks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser. And let us be done with this. Hand over the pages. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Well, that was aimed at the completely wrong thing. Oh well. I'll level up after this one. Nope. Where did you come from? gonna sit back and let him solve the puzzle. There's traps. Don't do the traps. Why can't I? Is it lag? Oh, it's lag. Okay, I was like, why can't I click on this? We want to go that way, and then that way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then that way. There we go. We should be good now. Now watch as we die because you did something wrong. Nah, I made sure all the traps were up. Yay!
A mob of sky oak
Oh, that's
sap
gross.
seeps out of the massive tree.
How did the
You
power
pick up
help
the
with
sticky
that?
sap.
That's weird.
What could the bear possibly want with this?
Wants to eat it. I bet he's making dinner. Although probably not with gloves of a giant.
With the branch out of the way, a strong
Whee.
current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Hello. Could I go, please? Fine, I'll climb. Typical, isn't it, that as soon as I start climbing it... Go! Whee! Oh, that would have taken ages to climb. Didn't realise how far up it was.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Where did you go? Oh, there.
To restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces.
Yeah,
This
where's
was
the rest
once
thing?
a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good, but what I need is the key.
The key is my secret now. You'll receive it when the time is right.
Hey, how dare you kill me?
One more
Or try and kill me at least.
where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought you a gift. Corrupted unicorn.
Who's the dude talking?
Found nowhere in this place.
Is it the Archfey or...
You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Ow. Ow. That's a lot of champions. I got murdered. I blame Flower. It's all her fault. She's aspired the enemy. Mm. Whee! Swim like a fish. Let's go. We should put that in somewhere easy to reach. Oops. Okay, Soundburst is actually pretty good at stunning. I should probably use that more. Let's use that more.
A massive figure looms
Look at that
from the
dude.
murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns.
Oh, he's immune,
beneath
so.
the
And he's immune to
Feywild.
lightning as well. This is not good. Not immune to cold,
Strip
though.
the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Wish I could get Soundburst SLA. That would be nice. I guess realistically it doesn't. I don't know how much damage it does, but I don't think it does that much, so. Dwarf butt. Whee! How much does Soundburst cost? 15, okay. I should probably sort out my keybinds, to be honest. This is why you shouldn't be a dick to your bears, because they'll betray you. Not that we all have bears. I mean, I do. Well, I've got a cat, but she thinks she's a bear. That's my... There.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret.
He was the bear, that's weird.
Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
What'd I get? Oh, I got a ring. Oh, I got a Sonic and Lightning ring. Well, that's perfect. Look how nice that is. It's like it was made for me. I don't know if it's got more... It does have more spell power. We can get rid of that ring. Yeah! These have got crit now as well. That's perfect. Okay. I'm going to go level up real quick. And then to the next quest. I'm having a lot of fun. And it's nice to run around with people. Okay. Level up time. I need to get a new Hiling as well, but I'll just grab one from the vendor there. I was using a level 6 before anyway. I don't know where the Wild Hunt area is. I want. Why isn't the Bard Trainer a unicorn? That's cool. The Bard Trainer's a. Oh, it's a Satyr. That makes sense. We need one more Charisma, not Wisdom. Balance. Ah, okay. Concentration. Haggle. Perform. Jump. Spellcraft and use magic device. Perfect. Okay. One more spell. What should I pick, everyone? I'm thinking either haste or cure serious wounds. Or Good Hope? What do you guys think? Yeah, Good Hope's good. Haste is also good. But so is Cure Serious Wounds. How many bar? I'd get more spells. I guess I'll get Good Hope for now. More saves. More, well, more everything really. How long does that last? 8 minutes, cool. Alright, 4 action points. Let's see. So, the options are put more points into Spellsinger to get towards some of this healing stuff and things. Or more into this to try and get towards this. And like this. I think we'll keep going in this. What are the options? Nax, Coldray. Sustaining Song is OP. Let's get Sustaining Song then. Well, should I put points into this? No. I don't remember that being very good. What's this? Willpower, saving throws. I guess more spell points maybe. What's this? Fascinate ability. I guess more charisma. What else is there? What are these? Reverberator. I don't need those. Haggle, perform concentration. You rework Fascinate. I don't want to rework Fascinate. I guess the other option would be to get towards this. But what's this? Expend ability to control multiple enemies until stop what they're doing and have a chance to break free when damaged. I think we'll go with Charisma. I think Charisma's fine. We need 2 more points, then we can get this, which is nice. +1 caster level. This, which is really nice. But this is good too. How do I get to the hut? Lionel huts. I need to get a new healing as well. Boop. RS. Divine Vitality 2. Divine Vitality 2. It's fine. Oh, inventory slots are full. Alright, fine. We'll just get rid of the shield. I should probably sell real quick as well. I think I'll do that. That's Molin. Where's the sell guy? There. No, that's someone called Patron. Here. So. Gems. That. I don't need any of this crap anymore. No, I'm not saying those. Right, good. Let's sell that crap. And go to the hut. Yeah, I think I'm going to head towards the Sustaining Song. I really feel like my damage is okay, so... Not amazing, but not like super bad must immediately change. I found you! Oh, I have 9 bard songs now. Right, let's get the quests. Through the Tolgi Wood. What's this quest? One Dame thing after another. Is there only 2 quests here? There's the Master of the Hunt. Okay. We're doing the one outside first. I assume so. That's fine. We'll work them out. I'm sure someone on the stream chat knows what's up. If anybody else plays on Thalance and has a level 8-ish character, feel free to join. It's open to all. You know nothing. Aww. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you know all sorts of stuff. I know 3 things. Right, let's give you this buff now. Look at this nice buff. I mean, it probably won't help you that much. Because I don't know how much spell power you spend. Spell points you spend. Yeah, just run off, see if I care. We're not getting Good Hope, then. Oh wow, that was a good hit. Oh, there's a crabby! Let's kill the crabby. I want to kill the crabby. He's a flameborn crabby. Nice. So what are we doing? Out of interest. Just killing stuff.
Nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Amazing. Do we find it straight away or something?
Oh, how could I be so stupid? Pearson will be furious.
Nice. How dare you save? Not happy about that. Oh look, there's Beatrice there. Are we killing her now? Yeah.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hearson will turn us into worms.
Nice, we got this now. Spell Song Trance. Plus 1 morale bonus to spell DCs and... That's nice. That should help with spell point cost thingy. Are we just following her? Yeah, that was nice. I got a double crit on both the lightning and the sonic. Oh crap! Don't kill me, please. Killed Arius, but that's fine. I don't even know where he was. Oh, back there. Should go grab his soulstone. I don't even know what he aggroed. I wonder when bards can use res scrolls. I'm guessing level 9. Oh, I don't even know what I attacked just then. Luckily I didn't aggro anything. Where'd she go? Oh, through there.
The master of the hunt calls you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper...
What happens if he helps?
Don't! You'll never catch me!
Beatrice cackles as she vanishes through the portal. Yet the hag won't have gone far. She still hasn't found what she's looking for.
Didn't we find it? Wherever it was. There's got to be a shrine around here somewhere that we can res Arius. Nice. Yeah, but I mean, he... Oh, I guess we're going to those other 2 quests anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, because he would need to be res before the next quest, but I guess ultimately he doesn't. Nice. That was a shrine up there, though. Might as well res him. Go, yes, be resed. I do say. What happens if you get all the banners?
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals.
Oh, I got thorn boots. They would have been nice last. Powerful item is a dangerous weapon to those well-versed in nature. You receive a primal bonus damage. I have nature levels, but... And a ferro crystal shot, but I assume you don't need that.
Muses the master
Since
of
you use
the
longbow.
Each of my
Out we go.
huntsmen are bound to the hunt. but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand.
Oh my god, everyone's coming after us now. Alright, where to now? South. Okay, is this the one with the little dragon? It is. I'm gonna do it on elite. Because,
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees.
oh yeah, I forgot about the
One
tumbler.
specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
What do we do with these? Oh yeah, we can use skills to get them down. I'm gonna get... I don't even know what my highest one is. Use magic device. Success! That is a mimic. Use magic device. That's a mimic. Imagine this quest is really annoying if you don't have any of those skills. Oh, okay. Stupid real ones. Everyone stop being so talkative. I was having a good time talking to everyone. What should we talk about now? I don't know. Do you know what? I really think I could be a streamer that just sits here and talks to people. I just really like talking. You know those streamers that just sit drinking coffee and talking to people? That seems like my ideal. You can drop it and start hitting it right away. It'll show zeros of mimics. Okay. Oh, but I have my extra awesome skills. Anyway, Troika, how are you doing today? Oh, wait, she hit me. She hit me. That wasn't nice. You saw that. The good chest in the southwest corner. Okay, we're going. Should I check this one? No, this is just an open one. You open it. I'm too scared. How do you know if it's the real one? Okay, because I can't... Just open it. Just open it. If it's a mirror, we'll kill it. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just murder him. Free money! It's not even real money. You got slimed. I don't think we can be friends anymore. I'm not friends with slimers. Why is it attacking that one? I want to attack this one. Sometimes the tab target in this game is really weird. Okay, apparently if they have a hitbox, then they're does that mean I'm a mimic because I have a hitbox? Aha, I can skill check this one. It's a mimic. This would be a good way to hide a treasure chest though, because you kill everybody that. I mean, not us. Wow, they're really going for it with throwing things. Burbs. Alright, where are we going? Age of Empires 2 new update. What are they updating? I'm lost. Are you lost as well? Does anybody know where we go? Let's make the map bigger. I can't make the map bigger. It's a phone screen. Does anybody know where we're going and how we get there? Blink once for yes and twice for no. Don't, please. I can't see your faces. How do we get back up? I'm confused. We'll have to go this way. Well, we're nearly done. Well, we're not really nearly done, but you know what I mean. We're nearly done with Feywild. Dense deer. That's me. I'm a dense deer. Okay, dense deers, could you stay still long enough for me to kill you, please? Do we even need to kill these? I assume not. Alright. I've been playing Age of Wonders 4 with a friend. That game is so much fun. I've been playing Barbarian Halflings. Invisible walls. Yeah, it looks like we can get up that way. Can we get up this way? In Loadshow, I'm pretty good at wall climbing. Here, not so much. I don't have jump. Maybe we could get up here with jump. Could you jump me? Jump me, baby. I've lost you. Over that way. How much jump do I have? I must have quite a lot. 21. I should get the jump spell soon. Oh, you found more people to kill. Attaboy. Oh, nice. How do I... Okay. Boom. Boom. Excellent. On with the show. Oh, some restaurants. Gonna get some spell... Actually, no, still got, divine thingies left. No, I'll skill check this guy. Yeah, it's a mimic. My brother really likes Age of Empires 2. He also plays Battle for Middle-earth. I don't remember which one. I think it's the real one. No, it's not. I lied. We must be running out of mimics. There's only 3 wrong ones left. Imagine if it was one right by the start that I was checking it and you told me not to. Imagine if that, yeah.
You have a
It's this
good
one.
feeling about this
Open it.
chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Come on, open it. I'm not opening it. I don't want to get slimed on, because then I have to not be friends with myself, which is quite the pickle. But also because if I get eaten, then I can't stun it and stuff, whereas I can stun it and heal you. If it's a fake one. Doesn't have a hitbox, so that...
As you open the chest, a
Surprise unicorn!
leaps out.
My favourite kind of unicorn.
Defeat the unicorn, a deer.
What's going on?
Is that normal?
I don't remember this bit. It's a good boy! Oh, we can't kill it. It's a good boy. Oh, wait, this is the dragon, right?
But something flits out.
This is the dragon.
Was that a bat? A bird. The raven is slain.
It's an egg.
Falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small
I don't.
winged shadow.
Yoink!
sweeps
No, come
down
back!
from the sky and plucks the needle out.
Come back!
Just as you reach
Oh, I
for
should have
it,
gone to rest.
the victorious
Oh well.
The tiny dragon-like
I think there's any more
creature
fighting. At least
darts
there's not
away
much.
with its prize.
My precious. My own. My precious. This is Golem Dragon. This is a bit of a crossover. It's the crossover we never knew this channel needed. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't pick a Fey Dragon. I picked the little fairy because it's less screen space. Where's it going? It's mine. My only. My precious. Is it your birthday present? I feel like we could have just grabbed the dragon at this point. Look at my wiggly tail. What shiny fell out of an egg. Got the wiggliest tail. Do we actually have to follow it, or can we just go where it's going?
Through this portal, taking your prize with it.
Oh, I'll save you. Don't worry about it. A ladrin? Oh, genies. So is this a bed? Where's the bed? Oh, there. There's a bed there.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and tag me.
I'm lost.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Right. You have to go and find it. I'm not doing it. I'm like the boss. Gonna just stay here and think about things. Like a real boss. The leader of the expedition, I mean, I guess more than the boss. I can't really tell anyone what to do. Wait, you chasing it? You looking for it?
The little dragon cries out.
Come on! You can do it! I believe you! Believe in you, even. What happens if it catches you? Does he... Well, it killed me, so I guess that's what happens. If we kill it, does it... Let's go on to bed. What happens if you kill it? You can run out of spell points now. The hiding's giving it a good go.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have the needle. I just wanted to...
With Hirsam's precious
Yay!
you
Didn't get any
prepare
named
to
item
offer
from that.
him a bargain.
I don't even know what named items can drop, to be honest. Right. Out we go. Ah, okay, gotcha. Should have told me that before we did that. Murderer. Murdered the little guy. Lloyd Thekian. Thekian? Don't know. Oh. Underwater. Bye.
You make your way deep into the kelpie.
I don't think I can tumble in under the water.
By the Eladrin's magic.
No.
Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Is it ours? We're confused. Oh wow, they really hit hard. Yeah. Better than Kewpies. They make even less sense. Not a thing though, so I just made it up. They sound cute though, wherever they are. That I've just made up.
A magical light fills this
Oh my god.
chamber and
Reapers!
glimmers off of something
Bros!
mounted
No!
to the back wall.
How dare you? Rude. That's not very sporting.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Is that XP? It is an XP gem on my hotbar. I think it looks pretty. No, I check it how much I am till capped. So I need 108k-ish. Plus whatever, 200, I think. Yeah. Okay. We'll avoid the sea lions. Okay. I'll let you go first then. If they're gonna kill anyone, it's gonna be you. And I can go back and tell everyone you were brave.
Comes from further down the corridor.
I guess I could actually just use my bard spells to not get killed. But that would be require me being too good. Do you know what? Everyone seems obsessed with I've been asked that like pretty much every stream since I started, why it's on there. I thought it was a good idea. No, don't. She's napping. Could you not? I hate how they do that, because I forget half the time and... Hey! Wow, it's been ages. It's been ages since I saw you last. How are you doing? In fact, I've never seen you on the channel. Only in game. I'm glad. What have you been playing recently?
There's an audible pop as the second lever
I think you must stream ages ago.
in the main hall dissipates.
We're gonna try Black Desert tomorrow. You can teach us how to play. Do you think I should play a Wusa or a Sage? Which one's better? I want to play like a fast-paced mage type. Wusa, okay. I'll be a Wusa. What server do you play on? We'll play on the same server as you. Yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. We were going to stream it today, but it ended up being a bit close to... And Baba wasn't sure what he was doing. Okay, nice. That's the one we're going to go on. Do you have any general advice? Yeah. I actually only started last week, again. I'm a tiefling bard. I love barbarians. I like all of the kind of big hitter melee, though. Oh, wow. It's a Kelpie boss. Oh, it's immune to everything. Bloody Kelpie. Do you have to be, please? And it's immune to cold. Oh, it's not. It's just resistant. Oh, that's better. I can't move backwards. That's weird. How have you been recently?
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake.
Oh, I got a Ring of Summer Heat. Oh, that sounds like the sort of thing I need. I mean, not necessarily right now, but I'd get 3-piece bonus though, so I should probably use it just for, you know. Nice. How much more school have you got left to do? I should probably use this for the bonus, right? Although because I'd gain more spell points than using the spell point ring. Double recall. Gotcha. Lord Thingy. Archivist go. They might be quite good. Oh no, I've got Deathblock on those ones, but they had Charisma on them. That might still be an upgrade though. I guess I can get how much Charisma am I up to now? 31. What class do you play in BDO? Yeah, I have to be honest, that's one of the reasons that I've been streaming Lotro, but I've not had many viewers the last like months really. And well, I don't really do this to get viewers as such. Back to the hut. How do I get to the hut? It's a bit boring if no one's talking. Guardian, Wusa, Striker, Sage, and what does Megu do? I looked at the Guardian, and that's like the Frost girl, right? I'm lost. How do I... Where's the way to the hut? Is it through here? That's a quest. Guy left of the Huntmaster. Oh, yeah, I see. Wusa's sister. Yeah, both the Sage and the Wusa look good. Ah, okay. Green Star. That's still that one. Where do we go now? Back to Feywild. Landscape. Yeah. He's like gravity magic and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I'd be a Wusa then. I also thought about the Sorceress, because she's cool, but I thought not. Okay, what does he do with his extra thing? Lightning. Oh, okay. What kind of magic does Wusa use? Or Wusa, I guess. Yep, I will buff up. Wind, nice. Oh, Archer. I thought about being an Archer as well. Well, that's okay. I just looked at... How much XP do I need? 98k. I just looked at classes I thought I would like. Did I buff you with Song? I did. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I was going to try that.
You arrive
Oh, yeah, that's good.
From Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the
I should definitely do that more often.
Melody,
Okay,
while its servant
but then I don't
Hermes
get the cool
lives
music.
nearby.
I really like it. It's a bit boring sometimes if I'm doing it on my own, but it's a lot of fun. At least I think so. They've added a lot of quests to the lower levels, like relatively recently with the last few expansion packs. There was like a level 3 expansion. There was like a level 1 expansion, level 3. Oh, the level 1 was a quest pack, I think. Level 3 expansion, level 5 expansion, level 7 expansion. So they've added a lot of like quests to the lower levels, which is nice. Do I have a reaper point? No, still need loads. The next level I can spend points in tier 2 to get more health though, which is nice. Yeah, yeah. I feel like if they added like a level 8 or 9 quest pack. Yeah, there are too many low level quests. I don't think they need to do any more sub 10. I think maybe level 10, so like level 8 quests or 9 quests would be good, but other than that I think the like heroic levels are pretty sorted. Like I still think that they should add more like heroic quests, but I don't think any particular level needs them. Yeah, I agree. Level to 13. Well, no, I don't think level to 13 quests. I think quests to do at level 11 to 13. So 9, 10, 11.
Fearsome looks up.
Base.
Not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here at last.
Oh.
I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome.
Because level 10 doesn't have that many. Or at least level 8, there aren't that many level 8 quests. Yeah. There's even less level 9 quests. But yeah, 9, 10, 11. 11's okay, actually. But yeah, I definitely think more around that is good. We definitely don't need any more, like, level 1 to 7 quests.
Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the whole...
He's very good at playing the violin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's the problem. The problem is, he's not moving his hand or the bow anywhere fast enough to be playing that song.
Once you complete complete the lessons I have designed. We will speak again. But
He's also playing it below the bridge, which wouldn't make any sound.
Then disappears.
Well, it'd make a very high pitched sound, but his fingering wouldn't change the sound. But maybe I'm just being too
Hermias
picky.
says that before you can meet with Hirsum,
When do I get
you will
sustaining
need to
soul?
find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of
20
the
points
storm.
spent. Oh, okay, so next level, assuming that I
Picking
cap,
the
I should get...
watchwords to the rooftop
yeah.
door will unlock the way to Hirsum.
Why are there so many deer and
Once
birds
door
everywhere?
glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes.
You'll have to stop by tomorrow when we start Black Desert and
decide to keep your eye out for it.
give some advice.
Complete Hirsum's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Oh, we haven't started yet,
Floats in the
so
air,
bad to
coming
make my
from
character
everywhere
after I finish this.
and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up.
Man,
to
it's
the
already 20 past
table.
5.
But
The time
be
goes by so
aware,
fast when I'm having fun.
You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
Oh, okay. Does anyone know what we're doing in this quest? What should we pick? I'm gonna Google it.
You put down the object you chose, and now your head starts to feel a bit wobbly.
Yeah, that was. I think that was the right one.
You find yourself transported
Should
to a
take the fiddle,
dark
it
and
seems.
empty chamber.
Oh no, that's later on.
You seem
Walk
to be
through.
in
Where's
a
the walk
prison.
through?
A red cap
Uh,
and a large knife cackles beyond your cell's bars. Then you hear a whisper beside you. Your fellow inmate beckons you toward him.
okay. Good objects are the fiddle, the bottle of wine, the mirror, the ripe apple, and the wooden torch. Bad objects are book cage, perfume, lantern.
Revelers bring
Yeah.
them here, where they fall prey to the butcher, Ruddy Red. And a
Good
mysterious
choice spawns
gate
guardians. Kill them. Return to the
known as
center. Bad
Triumph.
choice sends you to prison.
Panel in
Secret
the
door
cell
behind you
wall
is the escape
slides open,
hatch.
revealing
Okay.
the entrance to a sewer drain.
Yeah. Didn't even give me a chance to Google it. Up we go.
You climb out of the sewer pipe and find yourself on the other side of the locked prison door. You can either run ahead and find your way out, or return to face Ruddy Red.
What do we do? Let's go to Ruddy Red. Let's do him. Let's kill him. Don't do him. Unless he agrees, in which case, let's have a party. I want to kill him because it's an optional. Not very good optional, but I mean it's an optional. One of our hirelings loves spamming Defy Vengeance. Like it's going out of fashion. I'm going to the theatre tomorrow with my father to see of Mice and Men. I'm looking forward to it. This is one of those where... Yeah, exactly. I think I did alright on my own, but I definitely feel like I've made faster progress since I teamed up with someone that's at least done them before and has some idea what to do. Who evidently likes perfume. Let's get out this way. Where's that ruddy guy? I feel like a rock star. They should have added a guitar, like a guitar thingy to this. Tell my story. I don't know what your story is. You don't even have a name. I made some good items though. I didn't make them. I looted some good items, so I feel like this has been a success. Didn't get new body armor, which is what I really wanted, but can't have everything. That's my heal. Oh. I'm really looking forward to the Soul Frame when it comes out.
This door brings you back
I
to
played
the
a lot of
realm
Warframe though,
objects.
a lot of Warframe.
If that
Right,
is
pick the
what
fiddle
you
this
will,
time,
You can try again and choose another.
or the bottle of wine, fiddle, mirror, ripe apple, or wooden torch. Find one of those.
You're surprised to
Nice.
discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object.
Now we kill this dude.
You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn.
We're not Eldarin.
Door slams open, and a
Eladrin.
Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally!
He's not that immortal, is he? Oh, there's a bloody Carnage Reaper.
He shouts. You
Wonder why it
collected
takes so
the
much.
watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free
They're
to
immune
leave
to-
the Hall of Objects.
We're killing desserts. That doesn't seem very forward thinking. At least there's a shrine here. 1,000 hours. I couldn't tell you how much I played. In fact, I can tell you how much I played because I played it on Steam. Let's find out. Nowhere near as much as that. My guess would be like 500, but Warframe 590. Oops, that was the wrong spell. It's gonna take me a while to remember that I moved it. I played the Monkey King a lot, Wukong. I also played Titania a lot, and the dancing guy that has Dance Macabre, Revenant. And Oberon's my most played hero, though. I really love his... But he's a paladin, and as you know, I always play paladin characters. Nidus Prime was that. What was the last Prime that I got that when it was out? Titania Prime was really good. I do have like the original Nidus. I also have the dog, the blight dog, whatever it's called. Who else did I play as? I liked Monkey King because he could fly, and Titania because she could fly. Helmet's Charger, that's it. Yeah, I had one of those. I've lost you. Where did you go? Yep, that's exactly why I stopped as well. It wasn't so much that they kept bringing out new stuff. It was like they added spaceships and space travel and like flying in the open world, and it's like it's just too much. It's just too much. It was new mechanic on top of a new mechanic on top of new mechanic, and it was like, but why can't you flesh out? And then they added like the bounty hunts and stuff. It's like, why can't you just flesh out mechanics? Why do you have to keep adding completely new, unrelated ones? I don't think any of these were bad as such. I just think that there were just too many new mechanics.
Hermia reminds you
Yeah.
that one of Hirsum's best qualities is his ear for music. According
You
to
have
the
a
art,
violin bow.
a worthy follower knows how to wield a tune. As you step into the amphitheater,
Yeah, fishing, mining. I like the fishing though. That much I will say. I like the fishing.
playing the
I also really like the making your own sidekick. That was fun too.
Hirsum's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Phage Fiddle Smash. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Why is he helping us? He's very chaotic. Maybe I'll help you, maybe I'll kill you, who knows. There's a music stand here. I want to play it. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not playing it. See, I think the opposite about Elder Scrolls. I got tired of ESO because they never added anything new. No new, like, they'd added a new class, but no new, like, skills, no new. And so my character's been wearing the same, like, gear and, like, has had the same, more or less the same build for, like, okay, let's go.
Again,
Has, like, had the same basic build for, like, expansions. And it just gets boring. I'd like something new.
into a shaded grove where Hirsum's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass.
Hey, friend.
Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain, but she tells you about the deal
Gotcha.
she made with Hirsum. that she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
Why wouldn't unicorns want to pillage? That doesn't seem very unicorny. I guess that's making an assumption about unicorns. Wow, Arius just really isn't staying alive. He's just tired of life. What are you doing? Oh, there's something to climb. That's kind of cool. Wait, why did we climb up there just to go down? Oh, right, it's my turn. It's definitely my turn. Where's the fiddle? I don't think I've got the fiddle. Oh, maybe you have it. Okay, go. I guess I didn't pick it up. Or there was only one or something, I don't know. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. I do think, in my opinion, Warframe and yeah, I'm gonna rest. I should also res Arius. I wish he had the sense to res himself. Have the opposite problems. To me, Warframe just added too much new stuff in terms of new mechanics and new systems. And yeah, same to you. And Elder Scrolls never added anything new. It's just always more of the same, which is fine. Like, they should add that as well. But I really feel like a new system every now and then wouldn't kill them. Let's boom. I'll rebuff you. I don't know how long's left on your buff, but break those. That's true. That's true. Yeah, think of that. They did.
Stretches out his crumbling arms.
Tourmaline. Didn't even realize you were a boss. Can I hide?
Maybe
No, I can't.
I can help you find your way to oblivion. The gargoyle
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like there's a balance. Because the problem if you do what Warframe did, is you completely change the nature of the game, especially with like the spaceships. I think that was a bit of a mistake for spaceships because.
Giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle.
But I mean, I'll give you a good example with DDO. Some people say they should add lots of new classes. Some people say they shouldn't add any new classes. Some people say they should add new races. Some people say they shouldn't add new quests. Don't add new quests. Focus on this. Focus on that. I like new quests, new classes. I like new quests as well. I like new classes. I think that they always add something new to a game like DDO. And so I'm always like new classes, new archetypes. I'm all for those. I'm confused. I have to be honest, I have no idea what we're doing. Is this the right door? It is, it's hard to... Especially something like Warframe, where everybody plays for a different reason. Oh, do we have a key for this, though? That was rubbish advice. Although you didn't know we didn't have a key. She didn't rest the first time. Oh, okay. Just... Wee donk. Hey, birdie. Follow the bird. It's my favourite bird. That one's my favourite now. Are you shooting my favourite bird? That's not nice. I want to shoot your favourite bird. I know, it's just going on and on and on. I'm having so much fun, though. Should I just order pizza for dinner and just keep going? Should we just go for like a 12-hour stream? I'm not kidding, I'll do that, but I will have to stop to eat dinner.
Rests in this chamber.
We made it!
Now that you have collected
I'm gonna be
both
honest, I don't think I could do this quest again.
the root barrier
without a guide.
behind it.
This is the problem with DDO though, right? When you're playing with someone that's more experienced, is you have a tendency just to follow them, and you get so, I'm like, it's my superpower in DDO is following people. But it's like, it doesn't really help you learn the quest. Oh, nice. By the way, another friend plays Black Desert Online, so we should join him. They've actually done a really good job. I wouldn't say there's no lag, but there's definitely a lot less lag. I'm asleep. Could I wake up, please? Wake me up inside. That worked. There's a remnant behind you. So, I will say one thing about DDO that I think is they need to stop having these fights with like 30 ads. Because they always cause lag. Like the end of like Friends in Low Places. It's like, why do you spawn so much stuff? You know it's going to make it lag. I genuinely do not understand that. It's like they made a post on the forums like a week ago saying that they didn't want the game to turn into like an action RPG like Diablo. It's like, but you're already doing that. You have full control over that. You make the game, and you've already done that.
Watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
One of these clerics really like spamming spells.
The door rumbles.
But I think Locho and DDO have lost more players to lag than any other thing they've done, any change they've made, any thing they've added or removed. Or I think the lag has caused more people to leave than any other reason. Okay, but she really likes spamming it. I don't really need to rest, so we can just continue. Nice, that's fine. She can be murdery. But it's one thing that I always said about the hardcore league. It made no sense while the game was laggy. Because you die to lag.
The arena appeared.
Congratulations are in order.
Yep, it has. It has.
You've made it this
And they, from around the forums, they didn't want the game to turn into Diablo. It's like, well, then don't turn the game into Diablo, because it's you that's doing it. Yeah, they are.
All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos.
They're a figment of my imagination.
And
Yeah, that's bad at the game.
Two familiar figures
Oh, let's kill
show
these guys.
you. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
these two.
You know, one thing we definitely don't lack is damage. We're quite good on the damage front. It's all the other stuff that we're not so great at. Like knowing where to go and what to do. But in terms of damage, we seem to be doing fine. Stuff dies nice and quickly.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
I don't know why I tried to cast a frost spell at the Prince of Frost. Or the Winter Wolves. Well, I never claimed to be good at this game. Not once. Could you wake up, please, sir? He woke up and immediately went back to sleep. I'll tell you one thing about Arias. She/he dies a lot. However, they're also really good at tanking. In terms of, like, getting all the enemies to group up so I can shout at them. Everyone be stunned. Nobody be stunned. Wake up! Dinner's ready!
The fourth prince falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim.
What, my class?
Hirsum whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bard. But it's like a subclass of Bard.
I wonder how your little lord
Oops. Sorry, bad friend.
would feel.
Stop killing all the wildlife!
You betrayed them.
He shrugged.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
The lesson is no
They're very thematic to the thing. I like that the roots at the top are spinning around. Wish my armor looked cool. I mean, it does look kind of cool, but it doesn't really fit a Bard. Can I have the... Oh, okay. Screw them then, kill them all.
confront Hirsum with the magic
Nice.
needle that holds his immortality.
Yeah,
Resigned and
it's definitely more
absolute,
spellcaster than
Prince of
hybrid.
Soldiers
Although I
has
think
chosen
like
to
a
put
War
its
Chancer,
ages
Stormsinger
stolen
could work quite well as a
handle.
like a
Before you can leave, a
melee.
cold, commanding voice
I don't know
calls.
though. Does this proc on?
We've
See, it says spells, so I don't think it would proc on like
Very sure.
Iced Edges and like Frozen Fury.
Bargain's a bargain. And I
So
will
maybe
deliver
not.
in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans.
He looks really
After
annoyed.
all, it will be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
I will not forget your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the
Oh, he's the
mysterious
Archfey. Hirsum's the
stranger.
Archfey.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those.
Who's the guy talking? I'm curious. You can spoil it for me. I don't mind.
Pry them from your cold, dead hands.
Okay. That sucks. First Life sucks for that though. You can basically do no quests. You do like 6 quests on your capped again. Do you want to see the most drip though, Bubble? Look at this guy's hat. Look at it. He's like the king of drip. It's like if Pepe sobered himself up and got a job. He'd look like this. It is a very drippy hat though. I really want it. Then I would look awesome. It's a very Bard hat. Yeah! He lost weight! Yeah, he is a frog. Yeah. Also, the lightning wouldn't proc off. Oh wait, yeah, I need to go here. It wouldn't proc off the ice attacks, so I'm not really sure Stormsinger would really add that much to War Chanter. You would be better off as a swashbuckler. Wait, we didn't do these quests. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's turn in all the quests then. Oops, that's the... Okay, so I need a ring. Ring. Do you know what's annoying is I keep thinking I can't wear light armor because I'm a druid, but I'm not anymore. I gave up that life. That was a past me. Oh, nice. What did he need the Archfey for? He wanted the codex pages. I'm gonna buy, Okay, that's that done. Just turning these ones. I want to be a demigod. I'd be like the demigod of, kittens. I like that the Archfey just likes pissing with people, to be honest. That's what he likes doing. He doesn't really care about anything, he just wants to mess with people. I need gloves. I could get that though. I want to do the Dinosaur Land pre-quest. I don't think I need any of those. No. It's hardy, Constitution. Oh, I didn't got Constitution. There we go. I did everything. Okay. So now we have to find the Saga guy. It's over there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's not so much that he wants to... No, I don't own it at the moment. What have we got? Oh, that's cool. Shadow Illusion Glamour. Oh, it's +1. I don't really need any +1 times. I guess +1 perform, maybe. I think I've already got +1 perform. How do I check? Skills. Perform. It doesn't tell me how. Oh, totem mod. Oh, I've got a +3 tome, yeah, so. What should I pick? I've got no concentration, but I could also pick this. Yeah, I can. Someone's really going for it with my music. I don't even want to pick XP. I don't actually need that much XP anyway. I guess the Ferrocrystal or the Shadowed... I'm going to pick this. I'm going to overrule any ideas. Because it might be cool. Can I put it on these? Probably can, but maybe a Shadowed Glamour. Can I see what it looks like before I use it? It gets used up, right? When you use it. Illusory Shadow Glamoured Weapon Aura. Google will know. Okay, that looks really cool. Baba would like it because it's purple and glowy. Okay, what next? What next? What level am I? 8, so level 6. To be fair, there aren't really that many level 6 quests that I feel I really have to. How am I doing on patrons? Oh yeah, I can talk to the patron guy here. Maybe I'll just buy Dinosaur Land and do that. Level up and do that. Nice, I got hit points. Oh, I have everything. Okay. I don't even know what she gave me. I wasn't really paying attention. I think I have a feat though. Yeah. Save bonus, +2 to saves versus Fae, and +5 HP. Seems fine. Okay, does it get used up when you use it, or is it... I'm guessing it does, right? Because I could make a cosmetic of one of these. That would be cool. I'm going to save it for now, though. I think it would be cool to add it to like one of these, make them glowy. Okay. Tomb of the Shadow Knight. This is a good question. So, should I buy dinosaurs and do that next? Because I could take level 9. I don't feel like there's really anything. There's some like favor quests that I should do. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, yeah. I'll message you tomorrow when I start. Take care of yourself as well. Do you own Dinosaur Land, Bad? Yeah, but I can take level 9. And I don't mind doing all that stuff to get favor. Nice. I'll buy it and we should do that if you want. Okay. Okay. I'll do it on my own. How much is... Yeah, it was really nice meeting you. Okay, it's £30. I think I'll just spend... I don't know, what I'm trying to work out is whether it would be cheaper to buy it with points and then use the money to buy more points when I need them, or whether it's better to buy it with money. I don't know how much points cost generally, though. I imagine it's about the same. Yeah, it looks like it'd be about the same. Let's just... Because I need to... I want to get the +8 tome as well. Yeah, but I need to get a +8 tome as well. So I need to have enough for both. I got both of these, by the way. That was a really nice deal. Where is it? No, it's not percent sales, it's new. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But how much is the dinosaur land here? There. 4k, so I need to buy more points to get both of these. Wouldn't I? Am I? Yeah, but not many, I guess. But I was going to get, wait, not that one, the bottom one. Yeah, this one. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering whether it would make more sense to buy it, so that's 4,000 points. Which would cost... Yeah, so I actually think it would be cheaper to buy it with points. I think it would work out about the same, to be honest. Or 10th anniversary. Oh, yeah. Finish this life. And buy it with 3 points. 3 points? Yep, I do. Okay. I think I'll just buy the dinosaur thing with money. I think I'm just going to buy it with money just for... I guess you have to relog. Oh, I can't remember my login. My password is really weird because I have a friend that logs in my account to farm loot, and so I've got it as something completely random. And not completely random, just different from what the sort of password I'd normally have. It involves kobolds, so that kind of tells you how seriously I take it. I don't think anybody would ever guess it though in a million years. It's basically kobolds with another random word. I mean, it's funny, but I don't think you'd ever guess it. It's got numbers after it as well. And an exclamation mark. Somewhere. I don't think you'd ever guess my, I don't know, maybe. Maybe you could guess it. Anyway. I'm not going to tell you if you're right, so... Yep, I will catch you when I catch you next. Right, when you want to buy with PayPal, pay with PayPal. Yeah, you too. Enter zip postal code. Why? Fine. Oh, because they want to know how much to charge me, I guess. Now I've said that, someone's going to guess my password, and... what would you do with it, though? I don't really have anything that you could delete my characters, I guess. That's about it. I don't really have anything worth stealing. Complete purchase. Cobalt Dragon. Yeah, you guessed it right! That's my password! Congratulations! How do I need to just double check something. Yeah, double check something. It's actually Dragon Kobold. Why are you lagging? DDO, I'm trying to buy it. Why are you lagging? Could you stop, please, sir? Thanks. I need dinner. I'm having pie, shepherd's pie. I was gonna get pizza so I could be lazy, but I don't think I'm actually gonna do a 12-hour stream. PayPal. I accept. I accept. Complete. I should really up the thing. Complete. Okay. I totally had a game running in the background. For like the whole stream. Where is... I've lost my browser now. There it is. Okay, we should be good. So how do I know if I've got it installed? I guess I just relog. Let's just do a full relog. Black screen for a moment. Well, I don't use the Discord anyway, to be honest with you. I made it at the start, but and it went fine for a little bit, but then people stopped talking and stuff, so I just didn't. I don't know. Part of me wants to keep, like, to try and revitalize it, but I don't know. I think people have got too many Discords. I think that's the main problem. People are in too many Discords. It's hard to get people to communicate with so many. I have so many random, like, level 5 to 8 characters. Like, I have so many low-level characters. I really need to... What do you mean, people start... No, people didn't talk. That's what I'm saying. People didn't communicate. It was quite hard to get people to communicate. Because I think people are in so many Discords these days. So some tiny streamer like me, I think people just didn't think too much. They'd join and then... So I just sort of just gave up on it. I won't say gave up on it, but I'm not going to force... I can't force people. Right, how do we get to Dinosaur Land? The harbour. Maybe I should do that, should I do the prelude quest first? Is that good? Does it give anything good? I might as well get the +8 tome now as well then, since I've made a decision. I was saving the points while I made a decision, but I guess we'll get the 10th anniversary bundle, which also gets some other stuff that I don't really care too much about. But I do. Where'd it go? Too many requests. Slow down. Leave me alone. Am I blind? Where did it go? Oh, it did say the first character logged in. I guess we'll try relogging. This is my yeah, it seems good. This is my my normal character. Like my the one I play solo. He's also doing a tiefling. He's a paladin. Chat service, I don't care. Did it not? Maybe it just didn't buy it. Maybe I did something wrong. No, it's... The money's gone. Can I have my tome, please? I don't even know what it looks like. That's the problem. But I'd imagine it being one of these two. Oh well. I'll wait for it to get delivered. What's a blood thingy for? I really do want pizza for dinner. But I also really want mashed potato. It's a hard decision. Go check my mailbox. Maybe it's in the mailbox. No, but we can get rid of all these. Yeah. I'll do a full restart. Again. I need to send a message to someone on Discord real quick. In fact, 2 people. Are you right? And I need to level up as well. You say that level... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't even see that button. It annoys me. I wish you could just opt out of... Because I always check my... Like, every so often, every few levels in Heroic, I'll check patrons. Just to see which ones I can go and collect. I almost never read those mails. I wish you could opt out of them. Like, don't send me mails about reputation. Like, send me mails about other stuff, like... But don't send me mails about reputation. Because I don't ever read them. In fact, I don't think I checked my mailbox at all the last life. I just reincarnated. I want this armor. This armor looks cool. Oh, you can't see. This... No, it went too soon. There was like a... hang on, let's see if I can find the picture. What is it called? Dread... Isle of Dread? Isle of Dread. Because I think it was like the overall thing. Actually, I don't think it was for the Isle of Dread one though, was it? It was for... Was it this one? No. I don't know. I wanted that armor anyway. Do 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 do. Okay. Are you in my inventory now? You are! There's the... Yeah, this. Blood. Oh, racial reincarnation. Okay, cool. And what else did I get? I got the tome, which is what I want to use. Yep. And I'm gonna have all the stats. There was something else as well, but I can't remember what it was. I'm sure one of you guys will remember. Oh, it was shared... I think it was shared bank slots. Yep. There we go. So now I've got... What is it? Tome plus 4. That's nice. Yeah, so... This is... was unconfirmed. Was unconfirmed. Should get rid of those. I have an internal error as well. So you said northeast. There? Yeah. Let's go! Oh, I need to level up. And also get a new hireling. I forgot both those things. I'll put up a thingy as well. Isle of Dread. First time guide. Oh, one. We'll put that up, see if anyone joins. There are a surprising number of level 1 quests at the moment. Oh, someone else is doing Isle of Dread there. Although they're doing 8 to 11. Because they're level 11. Okay, it's alright. We'll do it with bonus. Just get a new hireling. I guess I can't do this because I didn't buy the collector's edition. Yeah, I don't even buy stuff off the auction house, to be honest. So I can't say I ever really use it. But the little icon annoys me, so... Oh yeah, I need to level up as well. I'm so dumb. I cannot keep my mind straight for a second. Let's do the ones I need to do and then we'll check out what's left. Okay, so I've got 3 points spare now. I guess because of the tome. We can do diplomacy, we can do jump. And we'll just do another jump. Feet. Oh, I need to check this out. Okay. Here we go, I found the guide. I started off following the heroic one, which took stuff that I don't really need for extra health. Oh, I don't have a link to the new... This is the problem with the... This is the problem with the forums. If I Google something, it's going to be on the old forums. I want not hardcore build guides. I want regular build guides. Please. There we go, build repository. Link to the old repository. Here we go, I found that thing again. here we go. Melee Imbue Warlock. No, it's before that, isn't it? Stormsinger Bard, here we go. I found it. Not 100%. But I do like to see what he took. What he takes. He takes toughness, that's not helpful. I do like to see what he takes, though. I don't know if I should take toughness, but what else could I take that's good? I guess you could take Empower Healing Spell. Or, what's it called? Force of Personality. Maybe Force of Personality would be a good one. What's my current? I wish I could search. What's it under? I saw it. I saw it there. So my current wisdom will say is 11, because I've got a crappy thing. Maybe Force of Personality would be a good one. Or, I don't know. Or Evocation Focus, maybe. What do you guys think? Thinking Evocation Focus would be good. Did I put up a thing? I did. I think, I don't know, what are my saves? 29. How are they 29 when I got more? That's weird. Do these not update? I am confused. They were 29 before. I don't have a Wizard Past Life, no, unfortunately. I only have Druid, the Toxic Druid. Yeah, I think Force of Personality would be a good one. Or, Evasion. I don't even know if I can take Evasion. He takes Toughness, but I'm not really sure why, if I'm honest. I don't know why he takes Toughness. It's never seemed that great to me. Like, maybe if you're like brand new and... I don't know how much health it adds in the end, though. Maybe it adds loads, and I'm just misremembering. There was another build as well, though. I'm going to see what they take. Sometimes I do this. I kind of like look at many builds and see which one I think makes the most sense. Tabaxi Storm. This is it. This is the one that I looked at before. Yeah, see, they take Past Life Arcane Initiate, but I can't do that because I don't have it. Heightened Spell. That might not be a horrible idea either. They don't take Quick until a lot later than I did. I think Mental Toughness. I actually think you're right. I think Mental Toughness is a good idea because I do have spell point problems, and I'd probably take it anyway for the crit. So. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I think Mental Toughness is a... I think it's either Mental Toughness or Force of Personality, but I don't feel like my will saves are a really big problem at the moment, because I'm only really doing R1. But... watch this, I'll take it and immediately get stuck by all will saves. Empower Healing would be nice, but they only affect healing spells, so I think I'm with you on this one of Magic Toughness. Right, what am I doing? Putting more points into this. What's this? Plus one more elbow to save versus sleep. I don't think I really need that. I need to spend 2 more points though. Let's go with this. Even more spell points. Because that is a big problem at the moment, to be fair. Like, genuinely, spell points is a problem. Right, buy a Hireling. And then let's go find dinosaurs. Yeah. So one of the problems with being a Second Life and doing what I did is that I don't have the Fialan buffs, which they would be nice. But I'm planning, once I finish streaming, to go on like Burst Run, Tangroot or something. And like some of the other Fialan quests kind of just so I can get the extended spells. But I don't really care too much about doing those a higher level. Second Life is kind of... First and Second Life are kind of annoying for that because... I mean, I won't say annoying because you can just do them capped or you can just do them a higher level or something. But you don't need very much XP to level up. I mean, to be fair, even Third Life is getting a bit like that, given how many quests they've added. But I probably wouldn't do Fae on this if I didn't, like, need the, need the gear slash just want to do them because I've never done them before. Conch of Secrets.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He
Begin the
doesn't seem to
flashback.
know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant.
I didn't get any
shore.
new spells. I just realized
Tell
that.
him the
Oh well.
story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck,
Pirates and a
angry
shipwreck.
god.
Oh, it's you!
It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger.
You've got a really weird hat on, bro.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw.
To be fair, if I'm going to do a lot of Castellans, I probably should get Arcade and shit. Life.
Teleporting island.
I don't know what build I'd play though. I like Melee Wizard, but I don't know if it's... Where is Foxpaw? Oh, there.
Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built.
This has got to be a bad idea. Isn't Foxpaw the one from Red Fence?
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy?
Who's this guy?
Reckless insanity. You were about to find out.
Reckless Insanity. That is my middle name, Reckless Insanity.
Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now.
No.
Our shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
Feel free to break my bones. What does level 12 give? Revocation difficulty check. That's nice. Sustaining stone now works on. Okay, sustaining stone's what I'm aiming for next.
Unamused by your answer, the leader of the shore party gave a signal.
Oh, I can see her health.
Instantly swarmed up from the docks. The leader fell, but even as she lay dying,
Necromancers.
she did not concede defeat.
No, leave Foxpaw alone, bro. Who's Vecna?
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again.
Oh, that's
The
Vecna.
pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Ask me to fix your bungling.
Vecna's got problems.
You dare.
Oh, wow. He is cool. He's also missing a hand. He's like a god of the dead.
Mysterious stranger transformed,
Wow, he's very cool.
taking on a new and terrifying
Although if I
shape.
looked like that, I'd probably just stay being the
For some
glowy
reason, you found yourself
black guy.
unable to attack.
What? I can attack. I'm ready.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up.
As if in a trance,
I've been
Foxpaw
charmed.
obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets.
Bagran. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island.
Wait, if it's a flashback, why are they...
Quickly, worm.
Why am I there?
This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. And...
Oh, I've been caught by giant creepy hands. I guess maybe it was how we got there, not how Foxpaw got there. Well, then why not? Don't we do? Ah, okay. Why isn't it just in real time then?
Domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside that brig of pirate ship.
I want to be an Aquamancer. Summon fish. No. I'm Bridget Jones. Okay. Let's carry on our adventure. Oh, dinosaurs! Our first dinosaurs of the dinosaur expansion. I managed to stun none of them. Maybe I should have gone for evocation focus after all. Is it evocation spell? Oh, excuse me. Could you just chill while I'm trying to figure out if it's a dinosaur trainer? I want to be a dinosaur trainer. Okay. I'm on a boat. That boat's locked, or the door's locked. Up we go. Hey, undeads. Could you all group up so I can shout at you, please? Thanks. It's nice when they do as I ask. There's the note. Oh. Someone didn't want me reading the note. The shrine's down there. Oh, look, some people skill.
The chart was labeled the Isle of
I
Dread.
don't know which key I need, so I'll take all of them.
Less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations.
Oh yeah, there was some locked doors, of course.
Notes in the margin describe.
I'm guessing one of them was for the shrine.
And there were multiple references to the
Oh, he doesn't have Divine Vitality. I wonder, can I hit him with this? Oh, I can, but he died.
A muffled voice called up from up above.
A dinosaur's attacking us? That sounded way too excited there.
Island is teleporting. Hold on.
Let's kill the dinosaurs. I didn't.
We need to steer clear of the local wildlife.
I told you dinosaurs attacking.
How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Because we're awesome. Well, I'm not, but Arius is. Oh, it's Samuel now. Arius isn't even here. Hey, don't be rude. Need more balance. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, this is going badly. And I forgot to sing to myself. Not sure that would have really made that much difference, but... No. I'm glad I didn't unspec out of Cure.
Vecna's form reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it.
Oh no.
Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will.
I've heard that before.
The only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift.
Is it a dinosaur?
Then a rending crack.
I want to see a dinosaur. Oh, it's cool. I don't even know what that is, but that's a cool dinosaur. Is that weird? Yeah, it's a weird. No, leave me alone.
You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found
Okay, so this is how I ended up on the island. Cool. That was a good quest. The hidden god travels to your door following the shores. It noise that doesn't rhyme. Okay.
And so we found
Wow, that
ourselves
went quite
held
well.
captive by the god Vecna.
Didn't get any
Shipwrecked
named
on
item.
the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Dreadolosaurus. You're weird. Oh, there's dinosaurs everywhere. Right, where do I go? There's something up there. Let's go up this way. Oh. That was quick. I found the island. Hey everyone. There's all kinds of mysterious stuff here. General vendor. Dinosaur bone crafting? What are you? I'm guessing you're like a high level business. Yeah. Wow, you need all sorts of dinosaur bones. That's not for me though. Legendary raid stuff, yeah. You just sell regular stuff. Okay, what quest should I try first? Is the question. Tabaxi camp guide. Okay. There's loads of people here. Pixie camp guide. Okay, there's lots of things. What's an easy quest, do you think? We'll try with an easy one. It's Cap Grove. That was the worst. Captive of the Hidden God. That was quite it. All hail the king. Okay, let's go. Let's find out which one that is. That one. Okay, that worked out quite nicely. Are all the quests level 7? Did I pick them all up? No. There's loads. There's so many quests. Okay, cool. That's the saga. Yeah. Pick up that as well. This. And let's go find the king. All hail the king. Where do I get out? Do I go south or north? What does it say? Bamboo Grove. North. Whee! I want a dinosaur mount. Okay, it's that way. Let's go. Let's keep an eye out for rares as well. How many rares are there? 12. Ah, okay. Oh, a dinosaur was hiding. Okay. I will take care. I want to see one. Like a giant dinosaur. I'm guessing that'll be pretty obvious though, because I'm assuming there'd be like T-Rexes or something. There's loads of bones here. Smell good. It is. Oh, look at the tiny ones. Oh, they're so cute. That wasn't very nice. Why you gotta be like that, tiny dinosaurs? Okay. Is it here? Yep. Cool. Are there nice items that drop from them, like in Fae?
If I can't speak with my situation, Perhaps I can speak around it. Like taking
Oh, look at that
the
guy.
long way through a forest.
He's got very nice
rather
teeth.
than walking down the main road. Or maybe just burning it all to the ground.
This time I will remember to buff myself.
The beast known as Scythe has been
Scythe-maw.
terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time
Am I
to
being
hunt them
attacked?
down.
Oh, look how cute they are.
You hear a rustling
Why are all
in
the cute things so murdery?
Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
I really wish my thingy hit just a little bit more. It's a shame they didn't add crafting to. Did I jump down there? I'm gonna assume so. To heroics, like they did in Slavers. I guess there's already enough power creep at low level though, to be fair. Oh, he actually healed me without me asking. That's nice.
You spot
Oh wow, I saw a tail.
passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by.
Oh, there's a dinosaur there. Yep, I think so. And the only people that would be people that are already very powerful, I would think. Although I'd give it a go, just because I'd like a nice weapon. Or whatever the item was. It's always weapons. They should make, like, crafting. What's this way,
tunnel
though?
looks intriguing, but you don't think
I'm not doing
Scythe-maw
optionals.
fits
We're gonna go for the main.
Scythe-maw runs
Huh, I'm
by
trying
and
to
lies above. He
stun.
reaches
I mean, to be fair, I'm doing pretty well at stunning. Oops, that was too far away. Is it this way? This looks like the way.
a massive saber-toothed cat launches
No!
itself out a small cave entrance.
I'm trying to kill these guys. Could you not, please, sir? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing, please? Oh, man, I go through spell points so much. But I feel like my damage is okay, but I do just eat spell points.
Clearly
Look at that guy.
The spike
Ah, that guy's kind of cute as well.
everything nearby.
I had to pet one of these in Ark. Oops, I fell off.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle
What this?
nearby.
Another battle. Oh, it's those guys. Okay, that's those guys. What's this way? Squeeze through bamboo. Do I go this way? I'm going to assume so. I feel like I'm going to get murdered. See, this would be a nice time to have
The
reverberation, to
massive
be honest.
tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
For like these big health attacks. Or dinosaurs. No, please don't. I need to be careful with my spell points. Oh, he ran off. Could I have a... Oh, I had dinner!
Barely shaken by your strength, Scythe-maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
What's under here? I feel like there's something under here. Oh, things are eating me down under here. Let's not do that. That's not cool. I think they put that there just to trick me. I should summon his elemental. Can't wait to get the health and spell song thingy. That's really going to help out a whole bunch. Yeah, but it's murdery. I'm going to get murdered. And I don't want that. Is there a restaurant somewhere? Oh, there's one here. Excellent. Just a few fish. Oh, I thought I was getting attacked then. I'm not. It's just rock, bro. I'm thinking getting reverberate soon would be a good idea. Maybe instead of getting this reverberate would have been better, so that I can deal with the big health dinosaurs a little bit cheaper. What do you think? Oh, will you stop eating me? I'm not dinner. Yeah, eat the rock elemental. That'll do you well. Oh, I didn't even cast it. It didn't cast on me. Did I had him targeted. No, it did cast on me. It's just a bit laggy. Well, not laggy, but it's a bit of a delay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How much? Oh, I've got loads to go. We're good.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaul lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Don't save. It's not nice. That would have done like 400 damage if it hadn't saved. But see, this is where I think Reverberate would be good. These big health, like, tanky monsters. I might respec and get rid of the things that I originally put points into. The more spell points and get Reverberate. Although I need more spell points as well, so maybe I'll just start putting that in now. Wow, that was a fun quest. Thanks for suggesting that one. What one would you suggest next? Turn into Sean Connery. I didn't get anything. I got a Stalker's outfit. What's that? Is that better than I have? I think it is, even though it's a cloth. I'd lose 6 armor, but I'd gain 1 constitution. I'd gain a slight fortification. I'd lose fortification though. That's the problem. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder how it looks though. We will check out how it looks. Okay, that's pretty. I look like a pirate. Clockwise. Okay. Now we'll go clockwise as well then. That wasn't the exit. There isn't an exit. Okay. I was confused then. I was like, why am I still in the quest? I thought I was being attacked again. That's stupid. I gotta stop summoning that. Those two like they're fighty. Okay, clockwise. There's one there. That's anti-clockwise though. Wow, they're really... I'm just gonna... Oh no, I guess it is clockwise. Let's go this way. Lava fields. Oh, what quest is that actually? Probably the trouble with tar pits. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that, but I think I'll start putting points into Reverberate now. Actually, no, I've already changed my mind. Because, if other monsters are gonna have tanky health like that, Reverberate is a much cheaper way to deal with it than spamming like Shout and yeah, you know what I'm getting at. I guess arguably the option would be to take Shout here and then switch to Nyax there, but I actually appreciate having this, so... Actually, let's do what I put points into before, so that I'm not accidentally spending points that need to be for something else. How many points have I got? 5. Why have I forgotten that? Okay, now 3. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Let me just refresh these. And then we go here and get Reverberate. We'll stick that on 6 and we'll just maximize the power in. And just do this so I don't get confused. Alright, cool. Back out we go. And now I've got I don't actually know how much damage this does, but I guess we'll find out. Put it on 5 actually, it'll be easy to press. Let's find out. I really need to sort out my wow, are they doing raid or something? There's loads of them, or are they just doing the quest, do you think? Alright, so we're doing the trouble tar pits, which is up there. We're also going to keep an eye out for something random so I can try out reverberate. But something won't get one shot. He always seems to do more damage when it's the killing shot. I don't know if that's just a thing in general or if it's like a display bug or... Oh, there's some stuff. I'll just wait for it in the quest. There's no point in wasting spell points. Unless I find a rare. Hey, tigers. Oh, little dinosaurs. Ogre. That guy looks cool. What's going on up there? More dinosaurs. This looks interesting. Let's find out what's up here. Birdies. It's cool. This area is really pretty looking. Look how nice it is. But we're not doing this. We're gonna go find. Sorry, birds. I'm doing the trouble with tar pits. Oh look, there's a big dinosaur there. Dread Carnosaur. That's cool. How do I think our enemy's rare? I guess because they've got names. A west. Oh, there's a big dinosaur there. Hello, you. Are you a rare? No, just a Triceratops bull. Oh, past the tar. Okay. I'm stuck. There we go. More people. Oh, look, there's a... Wow. Is that a... That's a raid thing. Level 20. Yeah. That's cool, though. Yeah. Look how cool he is. What does he drop? And how many people to kill him? No, I get killed. I guess it doesn't really matter if I get killed. Let's try it. Oh, no. I'm gonna sacrifice Froggy. Oh wow, he really hits hard with sonic spells. That's kind of my deal. I got him down a little bit. Go, Froggo! I got him down a little bit. Look at it, I moved his health a bit. No, this is kind of ridiculous. I got him down a little bit though, so I'm happy about that. That was fun though. I should find some people and kill him, but I don't really know anyone, so that would be quite hard. Back we go. He did way more damage than I was expecting. Like, I knew it'd be a lot of damage, but not 80 with... To be fair, I didn't have a healer. They wouldn't have helped. Wait, is there no... Can I not get set? No. I don't think I can use this either. Let's find out. No. Harbour. Isle of Dread. Want to check something. I'm just wondering what dropped from... Just wondering what dropped. I can't remember his name though, that's the problem. Wow, there's a lot of good loot from this though. In general, I mean. There's a diving helm. An orb? The orb looks nice. It's got kinetic lore and fire lore on it. I don't know who that'd be good for, but... A cloak with potency, intelligence. A club with spell mastery +2. That's very similar to mine. The dread. What's the? Oh, okay. The dread. Okay. Okay, so the light arm would be good. Stone jaw. Yeah, Mana Weave armor looks nice. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. I died a lot quicker than I was expecting to, though. I know you said it was hard, but I didn't Although, I also thought I did more damage than I expected to, so... Wow, 6 hours I've been streaming. I really should go and make some dinner soon, though. Like, for real. Let's do one more quest. Then I'll continue dinosaurs tomorrow, or... I might do some more off stream today, but I'm not sure. I was meant to do some work after the stream, but to be honest, I completely lost track of time, and I don't think I would have stopped even if I'd known the time. Right, we want to go there. That was cool though, it was good seeing one of those. I didn't even look how much reverberate did. I was so excited. I should find someone that knows the res here, we can go around killing them, and I can try and get that light armor. Oh, look at the tiny ones. Little raptors. How did you get a dinosaur mount? I want one. Okay. I'll look at it some other time. I want to do a quest. Let's do this one, whatever this is. The trouble with tar pits. Let's go. We might have to drop down to Elite if I have problems, but I don't know. That first one seemed okay. I don't want to say it was easy, because I almost ran out of spell points, but I don't want to say it was hard either. I think the difficulty was okay. It was definitely easier than Saltmarsh. Oh, okay. I mean, that was a good thing about buying it rather than spending points, though. It means I can upgrade at some point if I want to get a dinosaur mount. Okay, so it does 53. That's not too bad, given that it does damage over time. Could you be stunned, please, sir? There's a Fit Reaper. No, I didn't mean to press that. When does the spell points on Bard get better? Yeah, did I? That's a good question. I did. I don't know why it's so low, though. Did I forget to put Metamagics on something? No. Not any things that I'm going to. That seems quite low. Maybe that's why... yeah, maybe I won't take it. If that's the damage, then it's... I don't think it really saves that many spell points. Compared to using, like... I keep pressing it by accident, though, when I try to stun. Compared to how much damage my other spells do, 60 seems quite low. I know it's damage over time, and it stacks up, I think. Yeah. No. Does it? Yeah, increasing... it stacks up 3 times. That still seems kind of low, though. But I guess... if there's a boss, I'll try it on that. A crude tablet.
This tablet is carved with crude
What's going on this way?
runes. It looks to be a sort of journal kept by the High Shaman. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
I'm not going to fall in. I am going to kill all these dudes, though, before I try. That was a waste. Boom! He reflex saved. Okay, you stay there. Boom. Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. At least, until Epics, when I can get the, what's it called? Primal Avatar 100 spell point thing. I'm definitely looking forward to trying something, yeah, Evergreen. I'm definitely looking forward to trying something that's like Sorcerer or something. A bit more. More so after doing this, to be honest. Okay, I gotta switch these back, otherwise I'm gonna keep doing that and wasting spell points. There's a Flame Bomb Elemental there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do-do-do! My damage does seem low, but I have alright spellcasting gear in terms of, like, spell points. Or spell power. I always get those two words mixed up. But maybe that's just the nature of Bard. Or, you know, me, maybe. To be fair, Druid gets plus levels at various points to their spells, whereas Bard doesn't yet. So I will get one soon with this.
The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to
Gives
surface,
plus 1 level.
then submerge.
What's this?
Jumping across is possible.
Bardic Inspiration, is that this?
though
Yeah.
dangerous.
I think I'm going to get this first. I don't know, Spell Penetration doesn't work for damage spells, does it? Is Spell Penetration just... I don't remember. Hi, friend.
Large gateway blocks passage
I'm lying, you're not my friend.
held shut by a sturdy lock. There should be a key somewhere nearby.
I'm looking for one. It takes so many spells to kill things. I think that's where most of my spell power problems come from. I'm looking forward to trying Sorcerer though. That probably will be my next life, or Warlock. Something that's not quite as spell power dependent as Bard. Though I'm enjoying Bard, just not the lack of spell power aspect. Though level 12 I get better with that regen spell or song. Also just got to be smart about using shrines. Oh well, this is gonna suck. There's 2 hero souls. Oh no, 1 Shadow Mite, we're alright. Well, they actually died a lot faster than I thought they were going to. Okay, I have to say, this seems a lot better balanced than... seems a lot better balanced than Saltmarsh was. No, please don't kill Samuel.
After defeating the gatekeeper, you grab the key from around its neck. The locked gate will no longer be a problem.
Okay. Go beat the locked gate. Can you just jump across that if you want to skip doing all this stuff? Can you just jump across the Yeah. I should try that. Be a bit boring to do on stream though. Could you imagine that if every quest was just me going AFK? Shout? Shout. Okay. That probably wouldn't have been successful for me though. I'm level 9 now, I could have got the... I should respec my rift points to get more in health. Is this the way? I'm going to assume this is the way. It's not the way, but we'll kill this guy anyway.
High Shaman's consort scrambles to attack.
Consort? There we go. I always wonder if there's any difference between male and female ogres. I guess we have our answer, there is not. Although I guess it could have been a male consort. Yeah, I need to, like I say, get the Fjarlan buffs. Could you heal me, please, sir? Well, there is a chest. I was going to say there wasn't even a chest, but there was. My druid didn't seem to have as many problems with spell points, but I have to be honest, I joined a lot of groups leveling my druid, and so I wasn't having to do all the killing myself, and so I'd cast maybe 3 or 4 spells per pack rather than however many I'm casting now. Like 5, 6. guess it depends how many I hit and how many save. There is a shrine there, but I'm gonna... Still got over half points, so... To be fair, I need a spell power item as well. Yep. Exactly. To be honest, it's a lot easier for me to just pull a big group and just AoE them, because, like... Most of my big hitting spells are AoE. But they're also expensive. I mean, relatively expensive compared to things. This is annoying when I just have to do a little bit of damage like that. Is this the end? This looks like the end. Oh, maybe not.
Chanting
It is.
before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman.
No, I guess
As
that's
the
it. Too late to go back
chanting
for the shrine. That's fine.
Monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Okay, let's... The last thing I need is... a shifter... reprop me. Could you just die, please, sir?
The high shaman
That was a good quest. I like that one. Yeah, that's true. I remember playing a wizard back when the cap was like 12, I think, or 8, and using a crossbow a lot. Admiral's Cumberbund. That seems quite nice. I don't know, though. I don't know how much... I guess physical sheltering's nice. I don't know how much chaos damage there is, but we'll use it anyway, because I don't need the other thing's got... Where's it gone? There. Yeah. I've got the physical resistance. Cool. That was a fun fight. To the next one. Also, I could probably jump down to elite and save a lot of spell points as well, just from things saving less. Okay. Let's do whatever this quest is. Just finding a nearby quest. I know I said I was going to go and make dinner, but... Yeah, we were talking about that with a friend, or I was talking about that with a friend yesterday. I missed that too, because... Is this a rare? It must be a rare, because there's a chest. It did feel like you would, like... Wizards and sorcerer later on, but wizards weren't just like DPS machines. A lot of what they did was more crowd control or buffing or supporting in general, and it felt really nice to be able to control the fight like that. Whereas now they just fling spell after spell after spell, and I'm not sure. I feel like their role's been lost. They've been turned from something that was quite instrumental to controlling the flow of a fight to just another DPS. I mean, don't get me wrong, they had the burst spells and like, and they had their place in doing DPS, but that wasn't why people brought them along. And then at some point, everyone decided that just every class should be a DPS. Because you don't even really use healers that much in quests either, and tanks. Just everybody's a DPS. I think that's kind of sad. I mean, I don't think there should be classes that don't have a DPS tree simply because everybody has to solo. Like, the game's not as group-based as it used to be. But I think it'd still be nice if there was, especially on, like, Reaper and stuff, if everybody wasn't so self-sufficient. I think that would be nice. Even on Reaper, like, when leveling, I mean, a healer's nice, but... Like, nobody plays, like, a pure healer or a pure buff bard or something. I guess there isn't really such thing as a pure buff bard now. You can quite easily get the good buffs and also DPS. Who's attacking me? Oh, those guys. Yep. Yeah, well, I think one of the main problems with healer is, realistically, with the amount of spell points everyone gets now and the amount of, like, spell power, there isn't really that much benefit to being, like, a full healer. If you're in a raid or something, then having, like, a healer spec alchemist or thing is necessary, but it's like there isn't really that much if you think about like a pure healer compared to like a hybrid healer. There isn't. I don't think you really get that much in that way. Like I think all of the healers, with the exception of I think all of the healers can get like an SLA cure. Like even as Bard is low down, Alchemist is low down, even Artificer is low down. Favorite Soul gets cure like it doesn't. It gets Speaking of which, I remember back in the day, people would go 20 human Favorite Soul to heal because they got cure like wounds SLA. They get closed wounds. Was this the way I came? No. But I do miss that. I thought Reaper was going to bring that back, but it turned out it just pushed everyone more towards being burst builds, which I think's sad. They had a good opportunity. I wouldn't say they did anything really, but I don't know. I'd like to, if they were balanced more, to have like a more well-rounded party. Not necessarily like always have a tanky healer, DPS, crowd control, buffer, etc. But I think it would have been nice if. I'm not even really sure how that would have worked. But it would have been nice. Would have been nice. I don't think this is the way. Nice, the only one I actually managed to stun was the champion, so that worked out nicely. Oops. I still forget that's not heal. Hey, spider people.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
Okay, you're good.
The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends.
I'll free every pixie.
Tropical birds. From the sound of it, 3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially since a lot of times nobody else is really watching the healers to make sure they don't die. I mean, it's like even back in the day when like Epic came out, cleric monks were the favored healer just because they could get such crazy, with all their wisdom, they could get such crazy like saves and defenses and stuff that it really helped out a lot. I hope this is the right way. I don't think I ever played a class that had to watch resources as much as this bard. To be fair though, I probably should just drop down to Elite when soloing. I don't know though, I like the difficulty of Reaper, I just don't know how many spells it takes to kill people. Try and behind you. Oh, okay. We'll keep going until I run out of spell points then. I should also have made sure I got a thingy that hireling that had divine vitality, but oh hey guy. I swear sometimes the bosses die faster than the regular stuff. Oh, he's immune to stuns. Well, that'd explain why he's not getting stunned.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage isle of Dread. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Okay, I think I killed the end boss before I freed all the pixies, but that's okay. We'll find the shrine. To be fair though, I think Epic Destinies really have a lot to answer for in that way, because that gave everybody access to cheap heals, to like cheap health, all that stuff. And not cheap health, but like easy health and stuff. And so it made everybody more tanky, everybody able to like heal and stuff. And so that I think that's, at least in Epic's is. Yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, it seems weird to me that sometimes the bosses do die faster than that. I think that's the way I came. Let's try this way. This looks like a new way. theory, but not for long. I would say dealing with Reapers on this character is really nice. It was on my Druid as well. I think casters in general just have an easier time with like Reapers on low Reaper. Just because of their bursty nature and they can do it from ranged. A lot of times I can kill a Reaper before I've been aggroed or anything. I think one thing I need to try and stop doing is AoEing on single targets and just focus on and just let it take a bit longer with the Sonic Blast. Because that's wasting a lot of spell points as well. Right, where are these pixies? Are there any in here? It's gonna be one of those quests where I end up leading like one thing. Here's 3. I do think like heroics having like double the health of heroic boss having double. Obviously, you don't make them into HP sponges because people haven't got epic abilities or better ways to deal with things. But I think. Okay, there's 3 left. Did I? How have I got? Oh, I missed one. I missed 3. I was gonna say, how have I got 3 left? I run out of places to visit, but there we go. Done.
Dense webs enshroud
Okay.
the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh, that was. Okay, I think 6.5 hours is enough. Are any rares near here? I want to find a rare. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mine and kobolds, those bosses are good. Not so much these days, but back in the day, people used to leave before the dragons came out because they were so hard. I don't think every like red name needs to have a lot of health, but I do think in quests like say that one where there was an actual red named boss, that's the last thing to do for the fight. Obviously I did it in a weird order, but I think we'll just go and make dinner. Yep. What's this? Oh.
Placed an enchantment on the island that would raise any human who died there as undead.
Okay.
This neatly solved the Kopu's labor problem. Yet they were not grateful. The Kopu acted as if my undead servants were beneath them.
Okay. Thanks for watching. Yeah, exactly. I think there's that problem. Plus, they've got a problem here that they don't have maybe in other games. Where, like, if you play like World of Warcraft or even Lotro, if you have a level 30 boss, you know everyone's at a certain power level, level 30. And so if the boss is too hard or something, you can nerf the boss. You can buff the classes that aren't doing so well. The problem with this is there are so many infinite builds. I mean, there's not infinite builds. There's literally a limit, but there's so many variations of builds and different gear, and there's just too many variables to keep in mind. So something you might find easy, I might find hard, depending on a build. For example, I do alright damage, but I'm not very tanky. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Whereas a caster problem in general is that they're very good at dealing with big groups, but then single target just sucks. I mean, that's the problem I have in that it almost costs less mana to wipe out a room than it costs to take out like a single target. A lot of that is that I end up spamming AoE just because they do more damage to speed things up. So it's, but like Tempest for example, it is really good. I have a point. That takes 2 points. That also takes 2 points. So we will just wait. What exactly does spell penetration do? Also, I don't understand this. I give myself one, or I can give the song one, but surely that also affects me. So why would you pick the selfish one? I don't understand. Because don't bards always just put the song on themselves? Am I missing something? I'll definitely get this first though. Or actually, I don't know. I want them both. I need that charisma as well. I think 30 points by level 12. I don't know what my. Yeah. I don't understand why, because I get the buff as well. So I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand why anybody would. It's the same with this one. I can get +1 to saving throws. I can get the slong to get +1 to saving throws. I can't see any reason why that. I guess because even I was gonna say arguably you may not want to cast if you don't go like Spellsinger. The other one, the other bard, you might not want the thing, but then you wouldn't take any of it. So I don't really understand. Because surely, like with this one, the bard gets it as well because they can cast bardic inspiration on themselves. Yeah, so I don't really understand that. Unless it that specifically doesn't affect you, but that'd be weird then. That would be weird, especially for this since Spellswinger is a spell casting. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird. Yeah, it's the same with this. It's like why? Yeah, I don't understand. The only thing. Okay, actually no. Yeah, but even then, even I was gonna say, I think Swashbuckler, for example, maybe that's actually a good point because Swashbuckler and War Chanter use their bard songs to do things like this. So maybe, arguably, if you were going like a solo War Chanter or Swashbuckler, you maybe wouldn't want to have to use your bardic inspiration to buff so you could save songs. That I could see being the only reason. But even then, if you're in a party with other people, and also you get quite a lot of songs in the end, so I'm not sure saving one song. Yeah, exactly. It's not like saving one song, even if you only got 10. Saving one song wouldn't be the end of the world. But maybe that's why they made it. They saw some situation where people that weren't playing Spellsinger or now Stormsinger maybe wouldn't want to be spamming yeah, because you can get 3 from this as well. I know you can get 3 from you can get 3 from this as well. I know you can also get 3 from. I can get 3 from this as well. I know you can also get 3 from Swashbuckler. So I don't know. Yeah, I should get this. This would be good for those stupid things. Although 15 seems quite low. I don't know how much resistance things tend to have in. This is nice. The Ride the Lightning. But we're gonna get the restoring song first, and then like the this one, the +3 bard songs and 200 spell points, and Hall of Thunder. I don't know. I think we might get this capstone though for the freeze increase, and also the max cast level. Although heal and weather the banshee are really nice spells, so. Yeah, this is nice too. Yeah, the freezing thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner. It was really nice to talk to you. I'll if I don't play Black Desert tomorrow, I'll. Okay. I don't really cast that many non-damaging spells, so I'm not sure that would be super helpful this very second. I'll catch you all tomorrow if I don't play Black Desert. Otherwise, I'll catch you on Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. See ya. Nice to talk to you as always.